No.
You mentioned before, I believe, her ultimate goal is some sort of avatar. Do you know how she plans to go about that, or is that not privy to you?
I am not made aware of much of Kalinoth's plans. I apologize. I only know that because that is what she mostly preaches, and she makes all of us listen to her preaching.
Sorry, I'm trying to think of more questions. But brain.
That's fair, that's fair. By the way, Titan, if you want Captain to show up, you can just have him.
No, that's fair. I'm just. Ah. I'm just trying to figure out how to word this because. The back in Red Lodge, we found a cave that had not just people like. He sort of gestures around those who were inhabiting this spire. There were a number of others, and others we've encountered throughout the valley. Like those pirates, I believe it was mentioned.
Yeah, like nod several times, and like some of those like guys that came up from the ground that attacked us at one time.
I'm trying to figure out how to word that without it being very meta.
I'll start with this, because this might make things easier. The people who are in this spire, as a group, just tend to call themselves the Howling Hatred Faithful. But I think it would be better to call them the Cult of Howling Hatred. Going off what you called them earlier.
Yeah. No, he's gonna stick to his guns on that. Fuck you, man. I get you like your god, but also fuck you.
Oh, funny the other day.
I like my god, I don't like them.
Fair play.
It's like how in Christianity, you have Christianity, Catholics, the Jewish. You think any of them like each other? They'll follow the same thing. Well, to a point.
I mean, you got it kind of wrong. Got Christianity, Catholicism, Judaism, Islam, all follow the same God.
Well, that's still right.
Eh,
Also, there's different. There's
differences.
it is barely the same god, let's be honest.
Not ignoring like some core things. Teachings are different, therefore, while stylized the same, the god is different.
If you want, honestly, if you want that god, but the more chill version, look into Sikhism. That's a faith that has a large tendency to get confused with Islam, but it has a lot less radicals.
So we know the who, which is literally being discussed at this point. The where is what I'm intending to get to soon. Though I think we did ask it last session.
Yeah, I think the last question was left off with like before that like the phallic nature thing was also like is he aware of the like massive body pile? Like, why that there?
Oh yeah, I should probably continue with that. Honestly, I was told about that by Savra in a letter, but neither of us have any idea what's going on with that.
I think that's
As
enough.
for
But
the pirates being seen in there, from what I know, in a similar vein to Kalanoth, there are other groups that are seemingly attempting to do something similar to what Kalanoth is doing. Those pirates seem to be involved with one of those.
I see.
Thankfully, though, Kalanoth does not care if we try to stop any of those. So, they have not had as much ability to move around, but it has still been troublesome at points.
I'm pretty sure we asked, like, where is she likely to have gone, and I think he didn't know.
Okay. So here's the thing with that. I now know you didn't ask that.
Okay.
Should we just assume Alphonse asked that?
Yeah. You mentioned she was here. Where? Where go? Where go now?
And have you like kind of cross her arms? Where is she getting like where she's keeping all her people? Those don't come from thin air, I think. Normally?
Well,
You can run out of those, right?
Any group is going to come from thin air.
Well, they can use magic, too. an extent to make it seem that they've appeared out of thin air. But their base of operations is at the other end of the Sign Valley, the valley below us.
The valley within the valley.
The place is the place we were going to go into after Red Larch because we were told not to go in there. He turned.
Here it is, as a reminder, because I showed it off during the as a reminder,
Yeah.
also for Titan, who might recognize this map.
Yeah, I don't know. What
Is
you're
this that
talking
map
about.
where you were attacked by like infinitely higher CR features? I know,
No.
like there were like CR
No,
5
that
or
was-
6 creatures.
No,
that was
that
Red
was
Larch.
no, that was Red Larch. No,
Hey,
this is where we
I don't
fought.
know.
I knew it was early with it.
This is where it was literally the first thing we did. The first thing
Oh
we
my-
did was get attacked by those antics.
I was the only survivor.
Yeah. But yeah, no.
I was running around.
I mentioned before in the last visit in the first visit to the Feathergale Spire, that there was a manticore around.
I remember that thing.
It was like more monster activity was the reason they gave us for like not going down there.
Also,
Yeah.
wait, sorry, I've just
So-
noticed Groot's 5W says what twice.
Wait. What? Where? When? What?
I'm sorry. You alright there, Groot?
Fuck you.
I've never.
It took me so long to notice that, but
I don't know if you guys remember fucking Spy Kids 1? No, was it 1?
I mean, we do have
Was I,
the Y.
It was either 1
Yeah,
or
to-
3 that had the fucking...
To do cult things.
Where, why, do. It's like a random music number that popped up in one of the Spy Kids movies.
sure, if you
I
say
don't
so.
remember.
It was done by the fucking flute guy. Main villain of the first movie.
Right.
I mean,
Spy Kids is good.
a Manticore. What level were you when you went up against the Manticore? Like, Manticore's
We
not
were-
that bad.
One.
No. We were 3rd level, weren't we?
Oh, you should have been fine.
Because that was the
Manticores aren't that
It
bad.
was the second party, wasn't it? Also, it was a Tortle Cleric, I believe it was a Tortle Cleric, a Draconic
Battlemaster.
Sorcerer,
Manticore's such an iconic
and then-
creature. You really expect them to be stronger than they are.
and then a Battlemaster Fighter, who
They're a decently low level enemy.
We also had an on and off chaotic evil paladin.
No, he had the monk at that point.
I think they're definitely on the upper end of
Yes,
wherever
he
they
made
appear.
He made a second character.
correctly. But,
No, because remember the paladin fucking ditched after the fucking Ancake stuff. Yo, by the way, to mention, I believe that the way the GM kind of explained because like he kept the fucking Ancake thing canon. I believe he said that it had been a few years since the Ancake attack happened.
Everything changed.
The
with the Ancake.
what?
Ancake.
party got wiped. The first party got wiped by a swarm of like CR3 creatures.
So the in our first game when we were doing the not the Necromancer Cave stuff, like the cavern underneath Red Larch stuff.
Mhm.
So we stayed inside Red Larch for a while. We were trying to figure out what was going on because we knew there were other people involved. And Titan ended up not wanting a throw for a neat little trinket we got earlier, an Cake Pheromone Bomb. So, it attracted a metric fuckton of Ankegs and destroyed the town.
By the way, there is someone to blame for that idea.
Yeah,
To make that
one
thing.
off. Well, Yeah, because the one-off guy who played a lizard folk bard got fucking yoinked.
No. I'm talking about inspiration for the NK pheromone bomb. I blame Lanny Pator.
But yeah, so the entire town got destroyed, and the second party was essentially just, okay, this is a few years later after Red Larch has been rebuilt, and that's why we started at level 3, not level 1, because the level
Mandy's health must be really bad.
Yeah,
It takes them, if they just go on break for...
Yeah, spoiler alert, if there was a few years time skip in this game, it wouldn't be because... Well, it wouldn't be a case of, okay, we're just having another party going around. I'd just be doing the loose scenario this module has.
The loose scenario being that if most of these apocalypse scenarios actually happen, there is in fact people that are around and just busy and not knowing it's going on at the time that would instead look in that direction and go, fuck! Gather the armies, killing it!
No, it's more like one of the... Because I think you guys can guess what the fucking loose scenario is, now that you know the plan.
They get summoned, and
one
presumably
of the
it's like
avatars
Silvery Moon or Waterdeep rolls up their sleeves.
No, it's one of these gets summoned and has the brilliant idea of attacking Silvery Moon.
And Silvery Moon's like,
Oh,
okay,
the fucking fools!
it's like, and Silvery Moon's like, okay, yeah, Silvery Moon's like, okay, bitch, please.
Silvery Moon, like, Bar maybe Candlekeep actually the most well-defended place in the fucking Sword Coast.
It is,
To be
it is
fair,
between...
You make the argue Waterdeep against dragons.
The thing is, that's why that is the one that you actually do. I think the implication is they go over, destroy Waterdeep, and go, okay, what is the second most
Candlekeep is... So the big thing about Candlekeep is it's filled with really, really powerful magic users. It itself isn't the most sturdy building. It's just the fact that, you know, like, 200 people in it can cast Meteor Swarm. And so if you launch an army at it, your army is now fucking dead.
Meanwhile, Silvery Moon, just straight a fucking fortress.
So, yeah. Silvery Moon is a straight magical fortress, and Waterdeep has a bunch of scary people in it, and has the largest standing army on the Sword Coast, and a bunch of magical defenses aside.
Waterdeep scary.
It doesn't give NPCs, so I think it just says, okay, make just like a random
100 people I can cast Meteor Swarm is probably a bit of an overkill, but like 100.
I think I mentioned it, but in case you're unaware, you know the statues dotted throughout Waterdeep can move.
Aren't they?
You have mentioned that.
Yeah, aren't they really fucking strong? Like, aren't they comparable to ancient dragons?
No, I think they're like CR 16.
Okay. Those things are really weird.
18, but they have obviously, but they also are like 6 of them. Man is at a 30 strength.
And then you have the random ass NPCs that are, again, you have the fact that Waterdeep's so big and it's such a storied history. There's some really scary ass NPCs. Like, you honestly think that if something was running through the streets of Waterdeep and like leveling the fucking place, he has 4 attacks and a Vorpal sword. You think Durnan isn't going to like walk out his bar and be like, "You're not leveling my bar," and stab them?
Okay, to be fair, I don't think Durnan could actually do jack shit to any of them. I don't know all of what Durnan has.
Fair, not to the avatars, God no.
Yeah.
Would, in fact, tear through the cultists like they're paper. He has 4 attacks, he's probably at least, and he has access to a legendary weapon. I don't know what CR he is, but it's not low.
9.
So it's middling.
And that's a 1 in 5 chance of instantly killing somebody in a combat per turn.
Isn't Vorpal Sword specifically nat 20?
1 in 5 for it.
The math sort of checks out.
I forget that Vorpal swords also ignore resistance to slashing. That's cool.
They fucking do.
Yeah.
Ha. Also, I'll just say outright, also has a ring of spell turning.
Also, there's random ass like 20 plus level monks in the mountains for some reason.
Don't worry about him.
Why is he higher than level 20? The only reason that math works out is that he's higher than level 20.
Also, to be fair, that
He's probably level 25.
that ring of spell turning doesn't do as much as I think you think it does.
Yeah, I know it does specifically target him. It has to, like, specifically target one person.
Yeah. But yes, carrying on.
Also, hilariously, I've just realized something that I've accidentally done by misreading, but I'm doubling down on it.
Is that the reason to CR21?
It's that it's a sort of sharpness, not a sort of, not a vorpal sword, but I'm doubling down. Because he'd super be able to have one.
Okay. Yeah, well, to be fair...
Okay,
To be totally fair,
I'm
I'm
really
more
totally blunt about
up for him
something.
having a purple sword. I think that makes
I'm
it
gonna
better.
perfectly blunt about something. I accidentally like saw stuff about like Durden. I'd buy him having a Vorpal sword.
Isn't like
Yeah, he's
every
notable.
scenario... Isn't like every scenario in Tales from the Yawning Portal just Durnan mentioning something and the party goes, yo?
I wouldn't be surprised. I admittedly haven't read it yet.
Because I know like Durnan is a quote-unquote important in Tales from the Yawning Portal, for obvious reasons. It's his bar!
Hold on.
Yes,
I need to just...
but yes,
Sorry, ignore me.
carrying on.
Alright, there was a conversation going on.
Yeah.
We get sidetracked. Where were we? Fuck. Oh yeah, we were going to. You were going to. No, you were going. I think we were at the point where you were going to tell us if he knows where the fuck she is, because I remember vaguely talking about like, wait, you can run out of people, right?
Again, I already mentioned that. It's at the other end of the Sighing Valley.
Oh, that's how we got onto this conversation, because we were talking about the like.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Because
We were talking about this, and the other chain came up. We have figured it out.
Yep.
So it's unfortunately, I mean, I think it's rather obvious that Dunnan might have gone down to the Undermountain. It unfortunately is never specified how far down he went.
So time to apply an arbitrary number.
He could get decently far. Man is over 200 years old, I'll just straight say.
Okay, I didn't like. That's one of the things that I know about. The man is old.
It's known that he's old. I've said it before.
Okay. But yeah, like the thing is, again, the man fucking. I don't attribute CR to class levels, but the man has four attacks. That is 20th level fighter bullshit. Honestly, you probably could transfer him over to like the 8th, 14th, 15th level character minimum. So, I imagine he would have gone decently far
I
down.
can't wait for someone to run a one-on-one version of the Waterdeep Dragon Heist where the player just gets to play as Durnan, and Durnan just annihilates everyone.
Now here's the thing, Durnan doesn't fucking care.
Yeah, no, you make it Durnan decides to care and annihilates everyone.
I know exactly how he'd start to care is the worst thing. Durnan has done some things in his life, and I can't entirely explain them because I've never quite figured out whether I'm using that aspect in Waterdeep or not.
That's fair.
So I'm keeping it on hold.
Yes. So you guys... Oh yeah, just to point out where it actually is on this map. It's over here. Oh, actually, wait. That's right. We're using 5e tools variant of this map. So, I can just...
Who would have? Yes, who would have thought the place we were told not to go held the secrets?
Wait, it's Feather Gate? Or is that just the land being in a very weird position? No, that says gate. Is it Feather Gate?
No, it says... No, it's Gale.
Okay, cool.
The
Thanks,
map
Matt.
is a fucking... The map has a typo! Because it's
great.
Feather Gale Knights. The book says
Yeah.
Feather Gale Spire.
I'm not seeing. How am I missing this?
Oh.
I'm not seeing words on this map other than like the Knife Point Gully.
By the
What the-
spire?
No, he's right.
On the left?
Oh, wait, no, I think I know what happened. I think I put it...
Did you put it on the... Did you put it on the foreground layer? And so I can see it because I've got it installed, but no one else can? Yes.
Feather Gate Spire. God.
Yeah, there's also all this other shit in the Sighing Valley that
So
doesn't
confused.
fucking matter. Also, actually, let me just...
Also, isn't
So hey,
there?
these are some neat symbols in the corners that I hadn't noticed until now.
Oh, they're also on the Red Larch map, don't worry.
You know what makes this entire scenario? Do you want to just make this entire scenario
Not-
what
not
like?
the Red Larch map,
You gotta
the
love
fucking-
D&D.
It's been on the
You gotta
Destiny
love
Valley map the
D&D.
entire time.
Ah. I'd never noticed that.
Yeah, I
That's
know.
great.
The amount
Oh my
of-
god, the fucking... Is the compass as well?
Oh my... Yes! Yes!
Oh, that's amazing.
That's the fucking thing you guys found in the Necromancer cave!
Yep.
Subtlety. Too neat.
This does in fact mean that we are missing one, but anyway.
I have no idea what you're talking about. There has not been one missing the entire time from all the ones you guys have encountered. It's
You
not
saw
like
them in the pile of
it's not
corpses,
like
I
all
think.
of the yeah, it's not like all of these cults have a very clear theme and there's a certain element that hasn't shown up once.
I have no idea what you're on about.
Save a certain charming man.
Beaming, like, reality doesn't work that way, see, man?
I'm pretty sure it's the water one we haven't seen, right?
Again, I've just confirmed.
Like,
Oh, wait, water
Yeah.
symbol. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. What?
I think he's memeing.
Water group. Oh, right.
Also,
No, hold on.
Also,
Yeah, it settled in that was a meme.
yeah, also, Groot. One of those exists, don't worry about it. Yeah, the one that Glitch mentioned also exists, don't worry about it.
Oh, did not see, ladies and gentlemen. I mean,
I'm aware of that one. I'm aware of that one, see, man.
hold on.
I know, because I
Hey,
fucking told... I know, because I told you about it.
Isn't there a whole, like, weirdly storied history with that one?
I think so. Because they're just a fucking ooze, so they're really chill.
Isn't there, like
Yeah,
a whole, like,
that's news.
story of, like, morality and betrayal or something in regards to that one? Because like, you have, like, an evil one and a good one.
But yes, I assume from how you speak, you don't happen to know much of the other groups that you mentioned?
Unfortunately for what I imagine you've all discovered to be same reasons. It's quite difficult to get information from them.
Yes. Should we assume that will be continuing?
I'm sorry, hold on, just to make sure. What do you mean there?
Oh, we might have been on different pages. I assume you oh, he might have meant the fanaticism. I meant the fact they disappear when they get knocked unconscious.
No, you're right.
Okay.
Okay, so do you mean how we should continue?
Maybe
Like, we don't
explained...
change our methods in fighting them, or...
No, it was a mostly meme question of, so we're gonna keep not being able to knock people unconscious.
Also,
yes,
we were talking about the fact that we know for a fact that that's them being killed real quick.
No, don't worry about it.
No, it's not them being killed, it's them being dragged to their god.
It's them being... They're just joining the knot wall.
The wet wall, for some of them.
It is very...
That's all it is, a slightly more wet wall.
One is sandy, one is hot.
So one burns you, one gets everywhere in this rough and course. One's just mildly damp, just somewhat uncomfortable.
One is the Monster Girl expedition. And then the last one is r/whoosh.
Just a really high-pitched, constant whistling noise. It's just barely out of your hearing range. Or just barely within your hearing range. Just all of them are just mildly uncomfortable. That's all they are. They just slowly drive you insane over the course of centuries. But yes. Who would have thought we can't grab the cultist? How dare?
I can't believe you've knocked out my loyal followers. I'm going to rescue them from you. So yeah, staring.
That's who. We know what. We also know why. Why is because that cultist. We know the only way we're getting. I don't think when is that relevant?
We can't get when, because he's already told that he has... We've already been told by him that he doesn't know, much of their actual plans, so he would have no idea of timetable.
Yeah. The only when we could get is, when did you meet? And I don't think that's that significant.
Yeah, because apparently he went on some weird spiritual journey or something, and that's where he got found, so that's not really gonna matter.
Ah, yes, it is time to go on to a pilgrimage. Oh, shit! Who knew pilgrimages were dangerous?
Who could have guessed?
You live in a fantasy world, man.
Who could have guessed pilgrimages are dangerous? Anyway, let me go worship my weirdo god. Who eats people if they give them power. Or some of that, or something along those lines.
He doesn't eat them, he invites them over for a spot of tea.
I would like to go. I would like to go on a pilgrimage to visit the dark, chaotic one who drowns the world in orphan blood. Oh shit! Weird abominations.
I'd like to...
The followers are crazy! I never could have saw this coming!
I'd like to take a page out of my good friend Dorian's book. I'm going to go take a pilgrimage to the Shadowfell. I'll be back. Oh god, it's dark!
At some point, we will actually visit the Shadowfell in one of these games, and it will be the worst.
Yeah.
Fun fact, because it doesn't particularly matter, the Domains of Dread are in the Shadowfell, technically.
Oh yeah, they are, aren't they?
Was that?
Makes sense.
Was that retcon?
They're in just a very dark corner of the, but I haven't seen it yet.
I thought it was retconned to like something
honestly,
adjacent to the Shadowfell.
if someone could find enough information on it, going to the Deep Ethereal could be really fun. Though that'd be a high level. That'd be really high level in campaign because the Deep Ethereal is a weird nightmare.
Oh, actually, hold on. By the way, hey Blaze, I realized something, and I found this funny.
I'm just getting out my DMG so I can go look up the Shadowfell, see if it's mentioned there. Because it's still on the wiki, so I don't think it has been retconned, but...
I might be thinking of something else.
Shadowfell, the Shadowfell page in the DMG explicitly mentions the Domains of Dread.
Okay, I'm thinking of something else.
Fun fact about the Deep Ethereal, did you know that no matter what type of sight you have, if it's not true, you can only see 10 feet in front of your face?
I should probably not look at the, elemental planes. I doubt they matter for this, but just in case.
You'll get names, but that's about it.
Oh yeah, the Deep Ethereal, here you are. Wait, what? A trip through planes, between planes, through the Deep Ethereal takes a D10 times 10 hours, regardless of the origin or destination.
Yep.
So fucking weird, I love it.
Yeah, the Deep Ethereal is a really weird place, and there's some nasty-ass shit in it, from what I remember. So remarkably, it fucks magic something fierce in earlier editions. Let me double check.
I wouldn't be surprised if
Oh my god, the content is on it.
I've seen this before, but...
One second. I need to check something. Yep, thought so. That is in fact what I'm using, CMAD.
Oh! Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's in Ravenloft. It's in the Ravenloft book.
Ah, okay, yeah, that explains why it has Ravenloft in the name. Yeah, I was looking into it because I knew I wasn't going to be involved with that. It seems fun.
Yay! It's a very different tone, but it's still neat.
Yeah. Yes, off of another side chat.
We're good at staying on track, I swear.
Next question. We've already been going for an hour.
Do we have any other questions?
Other than, checking on what's going on in Red Larch, just in case. Because the thing is, we already asked about that, and he was essentially like, go to Red Larch if you want answers.
That was before we fought him.
I suppose, yeah, we could just go, are you still on that stance on matters?
I can still think of a few questions you guys could ask, but I'm not going to say them.
How dare you? What if Sentry wanted to weigh in?
Sentry is in the cart.
With Kevin, apparently.
Kevin is keeping the cart safe.
There we go.
That he is.
words just to confirm the matter. Earlier you said that if I wanted, that I should speak with Savra about her specific involvement with this group. Does that still stand?
I do still believe it would. I believe you and her would be more. I believe you would both prefer that Savra said it on her own, rather than I try to speak in her name.
He will nod. Then I believe he'll look at the rest of the group. We should likely head for Red Lodge after this.
Sounds good.
If you do not mind, may I come with you? It would likely not be wise for me to still be around here.
I had admittedly intended to ask what your intentions were from here.
My nights are at Red Larch, and if I stay here, at least for now, there's a chance that the members of the Howling Hatred will come by the spire to take something that they believe will be left behind.
He'll nod, and as long as you don't intend on working with them as much as you can, I have no troubles with it.
I have very different intentions to that group. Do not worry. The only reason hopefully soon to be was assisting them was because I value my men's lives.
Alphonse will just nod for that. Then I have no objections for you joining us.
Thank you very much.
I assume that stands for the rest of my group, unconscious or absent as they may be.
Actually, Sky's awake.
Hmm.
Hasn't been saying much.
That's in character for her.
Don't worry about it.
I said in character, just to be clear.
I know. I know you're riffing on mnemonics.
I am, yes. And I will continue to do so. Until I am forced to stop.
Until morale improves.
Until morale improves, yes.
Post. Let's say pose.
Then, I don't believe there's any reason to dally around here. So I'll stand and begin moving downstairs.
On our way to Red Large. Also, because I had in my notes the moment she got, people stop talking about seemingly important things, she'd do this. When they get into the car and begin to make their way to Red Larch, Abby will turn to Alphonse and ask, "So what's a water deep?"
Yes, I suppose that makes sense. Waterdeep is the... You sort of think through a moment, didn't know that term makes sense. Within this area, there are a number of much larger cities than the ones we've been through. Waterdeep is the closest of those. Was that just a
Like she seems to think for a little bit, and then so it's like she's like nods a bit, and it's like, so it's like those so it's like with the mermaids back where I was from, and the weird spire things they had. It's just one of those. We are next to the.
He sort of considers that, and yes, possibly. I'm admittedly unfamiliar with that.
I thank you, Blaze. You now assumes Waterdeep is underwater due to the. None of this specifies anything. Well, she'll be looking for that later and failing to find it. That's not skip anything.
Just do a one-shot, Abby's Undersea Adventures. Everyone has to play as something that can breathe underwater.
It's the town I come from, in fact. Though No, hold on. No. Sorry, I almost said something that would have fucked up the time stream.
Fucking just
No, never mind. Actually, it doesn't fuck up the time stream. Though, admittedly, for a small portion of my life, I knew it as Nimor's Hold. The time stream just about holds for that, just to be clear.
Several blinks.
Actually, back when I was a child, though.
I love and hate elves.
Back when I was a wee child. Back from, like, 940?
Back when I was
to, like, 1040?
Back when I was a wee little 90-year-old.
I remember a guy run. What a young fellow he was.
Honestly, fucking, you know what the worst part about it is? You run into like a supermodel. You run into like a supermodel elf, and then you find out that they're an elven druid and 6,000 years old. So they're only getting into and they achieved that level of power really early. So they're only getting up there in years. They're only starting to just past their prime, and then they look at you like, when I was a child at the mere age, or when I was a youngster at the mere age of 600.
After we've dealt with all of this, I could likely take you back there if you wish to visit. It's changed a lot since I was there properly. I've got a number of new wards, in fact.
God is from back before the wall.
It is also quite for beauty.
What was that, sorry?
Thurl just said it is also quite for beauty.
And, if that is still your interest, it's certainly one of the most... Certainly a place that is... Hold on, wording is hard. Certainly a place where you can earn a lot of coin rather easily.
Now, before
We will see to this. We will see to this. Matters here are attended to.
heard
I don't remember
shortly
exactly.
before I left, there was a weird issue of kobolds, and there was... They were paying, like, a silver for kobold.
Last I left, there was something about like people talking about a song, like a metallic songbird becoming a little girl and going on and
No, that's in a year from now. That's why I said 1 silver instead of 10 gold.
You see, she attacked the city and actually did noticeable damage. As in, she attacked the city and did notable HP damage.
I'm really trying to figure out why the fuck it was called Waterdeep.
There's gotta be a reason, right? That the
The answer is sea captains called it that as a reference to it being like a warlord-controlled town. So I don't really get why Waterdeep.
Pirates.
It was
pirates, I guess.
officially named the was it Free City of Waterdeep, I believe, in 1010 DR.
Everybody rise to sing the Waterdeep. Everybody rise to sing the Waterdeep national anthem.
Nicholas, that's why we've never seen it in character.
Waterdeep is banned here. I have the map because I can't actually stop you, but I swear to fuck if you do. You go off and spend a weekend.
Yeah, actually,
You go off and spend a weekend
considering-
at Waterdeep, one of the avatars just rises. Who dares go to Waterdeep?
We go to Waterdeep. We go to Waterdeep and then be like, okay, can we get we have a message for the Blackstaff? There's 4 active cults that are trying to summon the avatars of their gods. Remember a few years ago?
Oh, sorry, I'm busy doing my taxes.
Yeah, I think Vadra is actually busy at this point, because I think the Waterdeep novels are occurring at this point.
Yeah, yes, Death Masks is occurring right now. I actually decided that was just going to be the fucking case in case you guys went to already like, the city's on high alert for summer. Or like parts of the city seem to be high alert on summer for some reason.
Also, I think she's been... Waterdeep taxes aren't that bad. I think...
Yeah, but I need to pay my taxes is the usual rent check. Excuse.
Yeah, I was saying that to Titan, saying Waterdeep taxes are through the roof.
Oh.
Also, fantasy taxes more like a tithe. Isn't just pay a certain, depending on your station, pay a certain amount of gold?
No. Hold on. Because the taxes are actually outlined for Waterdeep for some fucking reason, but it is not like... It is certain things are taxed.
I can't believe
Like,
the time that...
blades over a certain length are taxed.
What the fuck? What's the length?
Owning a,
Selling.
combat sword is presumably, tax. I'm guessing longer than 2 feet.
No, it is... Hold on. It's not owning, it is selling, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Yeah, so that makes sense.
Yeah, so it's
weapons tax.
it's 1 copper a day for a stall in the market rental. It's 1 silver for if you get fined, you have to pay a tax for getting fined. It's great, I love it. And then there is a tax for entering city as trade shit. But yeah, there's also in times of troubles they can go a fire tax for a gold a house.
Be like Keegan. Don't do tax evasion. You'll get taxed more.
Where's the fucking thing about the sword?
Yes, while he's doing that, you all go off to Red Larch.
Oh, sorry, there is a tax monthly, but it's a silver a month.
Just, the population is literally a million people.
For anyone over the age of 10.
Oh.
If you're 11, get fucking working.
Get to work, man.
So that's why those three are safe. Or seemingly happen.
Wait, hold on. You can pay a gold a year to instead. You can save 2 silver by paying a gold a year.
That is.
I love that. You know those like sales that are like, you can pay this monthly, or you can buy an annual and get 2 months off. They're literally just this.
Oh my god.
Jesus. Yeah, like, God. That's so much money, because what, maybe 300,000 at most of the city is made up of kids who can't pay that tax? So even if you lowball it, that's what, 1.5
Any belief
million?
that is more than 1 foot in length is subject to an extra tax when sold, which it helps to explain why water Davians prefer to carry knives and knuckle dusters for self-defense. And then nobles can noble.
They pay their taxes. Until
They pay their taxes.
Until they don't.
To be fair, fucking what are these nobles? Are rich as fucking all hell.
Is it because they're the biggest city in like 1,000-mile radius?
Yeah, but also it wasn't.
I don't know what you're on about.
It wasn't part of fucking Daggle's thing. That was like money laundering and tax evasion.
I don't think it was tax evasion. It was literally just embezzling.
Okay, it might just be. I thought there was also like that because we were memeing.
And the family taxes, they aren't like what you'd strictly understand as like taxes in real life.
Oh, cool. He was accused of murder shortly before he was outed for embezzlement, and then
Yeah, in death masks.
yeah, and then Layla was like, "Hold on, wait, but like I can read minds."
God, did you forget I was here? How did you forget I was here?
To be fair, Layla was only recently there.
I know. I know. She didn't live there for the longest time. I can't quite remember what she was up to before going to Waterdeep. I remember what she was doing like a century ago.
That's a thing I'll look into at some point. But anyway, we're heading to Red Lodge.
Yes, you guys are in Red
At
Lodge.
Red Lodge.
Yo, we're at Red Lodge.
Yo.
Red Lodge, this place. Giant hole.
Yes,
Have they patched
you
it?
guys-
No, they haven't.
So yes, you guys presumably come in from the east.
Presumably.
Allegedly. So, yeah, I have to plop Titan down. Plop yourselves by Kevin. That's the wrong layer.
Don't worry, I can see it.
It wasn't that layer.
There we go.
Oh, okay.
Also, you guys can... Like, that'd be... No, my rules, that's
Several
half a day.
days.
That's half a day's trip. Yeah. So yeah, you guys can... You guys can also
Rest?
long rest. Yeah.
I'll get rid of my extra health now.
Oh yeah,
Needs were off.
down to 67. Sad days. And earlier, you're healed.
Quando just cast save before you guys go into Red Larch. I don't trust anyone here.
Also, actually, fucking quick note on the topic of travel before we get too distracted. Man, fucking... I did not realize how far away the Mere of Dead Men is from Waterdeep. That is like a 5 to 8 day travel, depending on how fast you go.
Yeah, with,
maybe it didn't feel like that because I skipped over it because literally nothing interesting happened on it. But yeah, you guys were traveling for a bit before.
Yes.
Yes, with Glitch having gotten rid of the second Abbey, you guys arrive and you see.
You see, token was breaking. I was trying to fix it.
That's right. And you guys see along the entryway just one of the Feathergale Knights and
you are not casting it again, crew.
And one of the guards you saw here before. He seems to be actually equipped. Rather than
God, he's casting it again.
Well, we have to check, knock him out, see if he finishes.
Why do you pick one of the ones who can't currently control their... Because you don't know that Titan can't currently control his character.
Oh shit, this guy's beat the fuck up.
I have the HP bug back again. Hear me. It's only 10 more HP than I normally have. That's the difference we made.
Man, I love seeing the giant list of stuff that Demonics has.
Hell yeah, I agree with that statement.
Use it.
But yes, we are heading with Thurl the place.
Oh yeah.
To talk to a pink lady.
Don't get stabbed.
Yep. So you guys don't have to do anything. Why is Thurl's token bigger than you all? I don't know. He's compensating.
I thought that's what the sword was for.
You can compensate in more than one way.
Fair play. Where are the guards posted up?
Are you just gonna look around the city?
Does Thurl know where they're posted up?
If you're asking me, says, I have mostly been focusing on matters of the valley. I trust Safwa with here.
Likely should have asked the guard we passed at the entrance, but we can find someone else, I'm sure. And yes, he will go. Abby, get the fuck back here. Yes, he will probably just sort of reach out to anyone just sort of passing who do you happen to know where the guards are posted at present from the Feather Girl?
I'm just going to presume you talk to the NPC that's nearest to you because he's in this bright orange building right above you.
Sure. I'd grab whoever seems relevant enough. Whoever is not a shadow person.
Oh, not being shadow people's ass.
So yes, you see this man. Look at him.
Look at him.
Big boy.
He looks 3D.
I think he's a Skyrim character.
Of course.
But yeah, so when asking for the guards here, it says, you can probably just find one at each of the main 4 entrances. The new captain? The help. She's... I heard some people saying she was dragging off 2 of the old guards.
Dragging off?
Yeah, like to the, you won't miss it. There's like a little lake area if you go that way. He points in this direction. Just pretty much go down here and just go down the thin path. That's where people saw her dragging those guys off to.
I see. Thank you for the help.
Yeah, a lot of people were talking about it because one of them was crying.
Oh my god, Batman! Why is he so... Just reminds me of, are you guys aware of this, the time that a fireman sued the fire department to let him keep his job after he refused to go into a burning building because he's afraid of fire?
Why are you a firefighter?
I thought I just had to blast fire with water, not actually go to the fire.
He won that case, by the way, because they counted it under discrimination for some reason. I don't fucking know.
I just wanted to get kitties down from trees.
So dumb.
Hey, I mean, that's a respect. Sometimes you just want to get the kitties.
Afraid to do his job, gets fired, sues for his job back, fucking wins, hate everything.
But yes, track them down.
Yeah, so, going in the direction you were led, you eventually see Savra with 2 of the guards. She seems to be training them to the best of her ability. The crying one's not crying.
No.
You can see his face, so he clearly had tears on his eyes at some point today, but he's not crying right now.
Good. He's learning. But yes, he shall approach and sort of raise a hand and... Stavra!
Oh? Yes? Fuck, I forgot which way it was... You said you wanted her to call Alphonse, right? Not...
I think he said he didn't care, whichever she prefers.
Which one did she...
Sorry. I think it was Alphonse, for what it's worth.
Yeah.
Alfie, clearly.
God, no! No, for multiple reasons.
Why does it...
Maybe if you were a competent great-great-great-grandfather.
Why when you say Alfie, a character popped into my mind and flee before I can recognize who the fuck?
Are you thinking of Alf?
No, there's something being called Alfie.
When I think of that, I think of Alphys from Undertale, admittedly, but...
You might also be thinking of fucking Alphonse from fucking Fullmetal Alchemist. Because I think he had a nickname that was Alfie. I think in Brotherhood, the fucking girl with the... or like the chipmunk called him that.
I'm going to assume that's a no from how you haven't responded.
No, no. But yes, let us continue.
Yes, so... You that. Oh, yes? Alphonse?
He sort of glances, makes some very noticeable glances at the two of them, at Thurl, who is with him.
Yeah, no, don't worry. She's definitely seen Thurl. He's not exactly hiding himself.
Do you mind if we could speak for a bit?
Yes, as she turns to those two. You can take a break, but don't get too comfortable.
I remember my guard today.
Neither of you are done yet. One of you has a lot more to do than the other.
Man starts crying.
You think you start hearing the start of crying, and then she looks at him. I'm not going to actually...
Oh, Titan's just fully gone.
Oh, I think he's switching devices back. Because he had to switch to phone for a while.
I will likely have to do the same in a short bit. I'm just putting it off until I'm not the main person talking.
Is it you making tea? Or...
I have no idea what you're on about. I need a drink.
I'm so surprised. It's not like you've been doing a bunch of talking or anything. Yes, so... She... Do you have an idea of where you would prefer to talk? I can probably pick in a place.
We haven't been in Red Lodge too much. If you know of somewhere that is somewhat out of the way, that would likely be best.
I wouldn't say out of the way, but it will be hard for people to hear. I will just have to convince Braylon to exit the house.
That's where he is.
There are... He wanted to go back to his room. So I...
Oh, he fucking stole the man's house.
So I have been, I have...
Legit just stole the dead man's house. Fucking hell yeah.
I have been staying there myself to assist Braylon.
You will nod at that. And then begins thinking about how the fuck he's gonna start this.
Hey,
So, you're part of a cult!
hey, so, Savra, what's your opinion on ritualistic sacrifice?
Okay, so Barbara, the fuck?
Now, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
Yeah, I'm not mad, but what's this about a cult?
Yes, so she ends up leading you to this house. Actually, thinking about it, before she actually starts leading you off, she actually will go to the party. I apologize, but can one of you please come with us to help lead Braylon out? He might be more willing to come out with the people he believes rescued him. Thank you, Mr. Quando. Yes, those three go off. I can't wait for
We have your bird. If you don't want him to never fly again.
I can't wait for everyone else to murder Thurl while those three are away.
Prolong them to a sense of security, we break both his legs and snap his neck. I don't know why we broke his legs at that point, but...
Yeah, so it doesn't take long for Kwando especially to convince Braylon to come out. And I imagine they just go, like... Groot, is there anything specific you want Kwando to do with the child, or should I just say you two go get something to eat?
He wants a nugget.
This is Kwando, so I could actually see him having ideas.
Nuggies.
Possibly involving religious indoctrination, but... Okay. No religious indoctrination. So I eat this sandwich, and I don't throw it on the ground if it tastes shit.
Wait, hold on. Sorry to distract. No, ignore me.
Oh, also, in hindsight, Cody should probably be a bit more, like, on the public side of this. When you guys pass through this house, or, like, pass around this house, she kind of just looks at it like, actually, could we? Probably a bad idea. Yes. Eventually, you two step inside the house. Androlia in tow. Braylon calmly escorted out by Kwando, the Owl Father.
Mm-hmm. I forgot Braylon had a landscape token. Shit. Whoops.
I did, because when the name happened, I looked inside the NPC list. My message he was.
Is Braylon's token appearing for you guys?
Yee. I see two of them.
There. Yeah. Oh, I see two of them too.
Huh.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Here and one here.
Oh boy. Here, hold on, I have to reload a window.
This button.
The recording view is just going to see no Braylons. Oh, your correct connection to the server has been interrupted. Great.
It's definitely broke.
It sure do.
It seems to be it seems to be fine on the fucking status site.
But
The status site wouldn't lie, right, guy?
I mean, there was a status site that was reporting several status sites that were reporting no issues when my phone service was down across the literal entire state.
So wait, no, I found it. There has been one that had issues. Real-time sync shard 29 apparently went down for a second. That's on the 13th.
Nice.
Maybe.
I see the Braylons! Get the fuck out of here, Braylon. Hello, Braylon. There we
I
go.
have my Can this the last remnants of the sickness just fuck off, please? It's been a week.
Kwando, here's your Braylon-sized plushie.
I know you're an owl, but do not be tempted to raise him far into the sky and then drop him until he stops. Do give in to those temptations. Please don't leave him on our doorstep. We get what to be praised.
But yes, with a, You're now in a house that seems to just be kind of filled with various knickknacks. You, of course, remember the previous owner of this house was a merchant, so... Abby,
Yep.
I don't think you're allowed in the building right now. Oh god, wait, no, Abby got left with... Oh, yeah. Yeah, Abby's been left on her own.
Can we put Abby with Quando?
Quando's watching Braille.
Yeah, can we put Abby with... Can Quando also watch Abby?
I'm just taking care of 2 children.
No, you're too late. Abby's already gone free. The reins have been broken. Oh fuck, put back on, talk to myself. Yes, so, imagine, Savra is going to sit down, bring you a seat. Are you going to sit down, or would you prefer to stand?
T-pose over. Alphonse will sit.
Okay.
He will... This could be a rather strange conversation, admittedly. But... recently, the group I'm traveling with, we went to a place known as the Summit Hall. Are you familiar?
Of course, that is where the local force of the Knights of Samuel are based. Even if our family has not followed here for some time, we still have a healthy relationship with the Knights.
What piece of shit in my... No. I was gonna go, what piece of shit in my family followed here? No.
The answer is probably, like, your kids for a bit.
Oh, yeah, explicitly. I imagine so. I see. When we arrived there, it was assaulted and taken over by what we later learned was a rather small group at the time, though. And we cleared it out and returned to the Spire after sending a message to Thurl. However, when we arrived at the Spire, we were attacked by a small group known as... Thurl called them the Howling Hatred Faithful? As he's sort of watching for a reaction from that.
Yes, I am well aware of them. They are quite the troublesome group, as you might imagine.
Am I, just for posterity's sake then, I am free to take that as you are not involved with them, whether you are involved with the god they follow or not.
I see no reason to hide this from you. Like, every single one of the Feathergale Knights is a proud follower of the god of knowledge, Yan Si Bin. But no, we do not. The only thing that I can be thankful for is we had never had our hands forced to attack anyone we did not want to.
You will nod to this, and I assume you are also aware of this Kalanoth, then?
Everyone in the Knights are aware of her. She is very... She enjoys making her presence known to her followers.
I see. I will admit I'm glad this didn't go, or at least as far, has not gone as poorly as there was a possibility for. I Thurl mentioned when I asked, considering the situation, that it would simply be best to speak to you, and I am glad that does not yielded any uncomfortable situations, perhaps, might be the word.
Yes. I would greatly prefer to... Out of all of the possible outcomes that could have come from all of this, I'm glad the one we seem to have gotten is not the one that ends in us fighting each other to the death.
He will just nod at that. I may not follow a god myself anymore, but I understand why one may want to. However, I will inform you that my group and I intend to find the members of the Howling Hatred and put a stop to the plans of this Kalanoth as soon as possible. I hope that is not much trouble for you.
My only request, and I'm mostly just saying this on the off chance that Thurl did not get the opportunity to, is that should you encounter any of the Feathergale Knights Kalanoth has in her possession, to please bring them back to us.
I will do what I can. As you may be aware, though, it is rather difficult to subdue them without the god. He's pauses. This Yan Si Bin from claiming them. I know Kwando, and I shall make an effort to do so myself, will offer them any chance to surrender they may take.
Thank you very much. As a side note, to all... Oh. Is there anything else you would like to know pertaining to all of this?
No, we spoke at length with Thurl on a number of things, but no, I don't believe there's any need to question you for anything. I'm happy you found a god that you can follow.
Despite the poor way that you have met him, he
She seems though.
is a good god. He is a good god. There are just... There is just an aspect of him that is more on the uncaring front in certain matters.
Alphonse grimaces at that, and
It's
believe
not...
me, I understand that.
Yes, I suppose you would.
Well, I apologize for a rather blunt meeting, and I'd expected this. I had been ready for this to go much worse than it has, so I am rather happy. But
When...
truthfully, I'm rather concerned for having left Abby alone.
Yes, when Thurl had sent me a letter mentioning some of what was going on at the Spire and why all of the other knights had arrived. I say that, do not worry if it seems a bit weird that most of them are not here. I have sent most of them off on scouting missions.
Ah, that's good to hear.
Get their heads out of what was going on. But yes, when I received the letter, I was concerned for everyone in that situation. Well, concerned for your party and Thurl, to be perfectly honest. I have had to talk to some of the members of the Howling Hatred myself, and they are very... Some of them take a page out of Kalinoff's book, I will say. The only one we could ever really find bearable was Windharrow. If you remember him.
Give me a second, I'm frantically clicking through folders.
The bard you guys met, that the Feathergale Skyer brought with the Zone of Truth. You guys can't see him.
Damn, I do not remember him.
This is what he looked like.
Alright, the one that's, like, probably actually just a Pathfinder character.
I know what you're on about. I was about to comment that he looks like one of the Pathfinder icons.
That's his official... That is his official image.
Ha!
Does not change the fact he looks like a Pathfinder character. Yeah, I'm gonna go get something.
Rip.
Unfortunately, Mr. Quando, I'm not... Unfortunately, Mr. Quando, I'm not a sorcerer. I'm not going to learn magic in 5 seconds.
Remember that someone learned magic by shaking someone's hand and blotted out the sun?
Okay, I can do that. What's the
No,
difference?
the rose.
One of these is good.
Okay.
Choose which.
No. Hold on. Let me roll for Braylon. If he gets a fucking 18 or high, I'll give him the healer's feat.
Rip.
I'll roll a D100. If he now 100, he gets the healer feat.
You know what? Sure. Roll.
Fruit notoriously known for rolling high.
You were close.
Oh, that's mocking you. That is just mocking you. Oh.
Clearly, the party must stay. No.
Guidance fate.
You can't guidance a roll you already made.
Quick, use lucky.
Does Percy look like he's around here? Percy's life would be so much easier if he was around here.
I could see him being around here.
No, he wouldn't want to be there for reasons.
Voice chat. Here. Paste image.
What?
Send it.
Oh, that is
Oh.
that is actually the same character.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Oh, that's because that's not the iconic Pathfinder bard.
It's not. An image from Pathfinder.
I like how I search iconic Pathfinder bard, and it takes like 3 lines before Mako appears.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Yes. So is there anything else you'd all like to do? Oh, actually, wait, no. Savra, I forgot. I was going to have Savra mention things, because you've dragged her, so... Oh, yes, since you have finished learning what you wish to know, would you mind if I asked you some questions? Well, a question.
Feel free.
I know this might sound strange, but... have you seen... I don't know if you know what he looks like. Have you seen my brother around the valley lately?
I was admittedly not entirely sure that he was here.
I was under the assumption he was not. He should have still been in Waterdeep. But,
He was not when I arrived, I can tell you that at least.
what likely happened was... you entered while he was... going around the city. He's not very... She just kinda breathes in for a bit, closes her eyes. I do not find him to be the most responsible.
Alphonse recognizes where he got those traits.
He has a... ever since his wife died, he has been very... I would not call it unstable, but Irresponsible. Definitely.
I have not seen him, no.
I
I will assure you if I do, then I shall bring him back to you.
don't.
Oh, I see. Perhaps not then.
I just wish to make sure if you had seen him or not.
No, I have not.
When I saw him, it seemed that he had decided to begin adventuring on his own and had been in the valley for the char bounty.
Alphonse refrains from commenting on this, being exactly what he did.
And, well, I was not pleased to run into him. It did not help that it was shortly after I had been stationed here in Red Larch. So I was a bit busy getting everything into a bit more order. Speaking of, I do not know how much you are invested in the goings-on of this town, but we have arrested the man who's... We managed to find that pathway that you were talking about, and arrested the man who's... that the pathway led to.
Wonderful.
Yes, he is currently in our makeshift prison.
Seaman, I'm going to roll insight. I want to know how good this prison is. I know it's only an 11.
It's,
How shitty is this prison?
It's an improvised prison. To be completely honest with you, it is a modified storage shed?
Ah,
I do not know how this town operates. And whether they like it or not, I'm hopefully going to be fixing some of that.
Alphonse smiles a bit at that.
Cannot believe that this place just relies on literally passing through adventurers to get jobs. And literally, their security is based on luck.
On the bright side, it gives the local stonemasonry a decent job rather than just being more than a quarry. But yes, if that is all, I would like to go back to training.
Before you do, I apologize. What does your brother look like exactly?
Yes, that is a fair...
Look! Alphonse has been gone for a while. Cut me some slack.
He is a... He has short, rounded... He has short, rounded pink hair, like me, but without the parts that go long.
No, sorry. I understand your. I understand your pain.
The actual term, but I am incompetent at hair stuff.
Yeah, no, I understand your pain. I was doing a very similar thing in the last Icewind Dale session.
He was attempting to describe what is probably an ogre.
I see.
And then the person we were with, by the way, we are level 3, I believe, with fire giant.
Ugh. But yes, you'll likely find him in armor. He is a... Well, I have...
Fighter is a term that exists.
I know,
Or paladin.
I know, but wow. While I have gone more into a combination of magic and swordsmanship, he has taken the approach of the paladin stereotype.
I see.
Second.
Hold up.
She's suggesting that the front door.
There we go. I'm back.
Welcome back. But yes, paladin man.
Actually, that is probably the... I don't know if he's still... Again, there's another, like... She breathes in and is kind of silent for a bit. I do not know if he still acts like he is a paladin of Mileki? Or Miliki? Miliki.
Mieliki, I think?
Yeah. Or Miliki. Is that...
Yeah, my leaky. My leaky bucket.
Miliki dick.
Thanks, Seaman.
Yes,
It's Finnish, that's why it's pronounced like that.
yeah. But yes, I think after the death of his wife, he stopped following those tenets. Is the nice way to put it. I'll be nice to him there.
Alphonse just nods a small bit at that.
There is also a chance you will see him He is surrounded by women. To a point. He seems to be traveling with 3 women. And one of them is a bard.
I'll make an effort to keep. Thank you for letting me know.
Yes, I was caught off guard by that myself. Let alone the fact that that is apparently the woman he is taking as his second wife.
Admittedly, I'll say, alright, Alphonse was debating how weird it would feel for, if fucking Sky or Kevin.
Yeah, that's fair.
The decision was pretty weird.
Yes, let us just say that seems to be the type of the relationship where both of them are very open. It was an experience.
I see. I see.
I pray that was just them attempting to mess with me. But my faith only goes so far in that, man.
Bro, it got really weird these last few years. I swear to God, if you woos at me one more time, I'll stab.
Please do not mention his wife's preferences. She took a level in Druid just so she could wild shape. No. But yes.
Oh, there I'd really have to step in. Can't let that go on.
Yeah.
Like, fucking nature, like druids, that's nature magic. That's kind of like shamanism. Trolls do shamanism.
It is such a stretch, but
Take any stretch you can, just piss on the call. No. But yes. But yes, if, is that all? Or is there anything else?
hopefully. There's not much else to speak of. She sort of pauses and...
She?
that was me just slurring words together. I'm just debating, asking about something. Yep, me, famous heavy drinker.
Can't believe it.
I don't drink. In fact, I am literally having to pick someone up tomorrow because they want to drink at a pub.
Also, he's British, not Scottish.
Yeah. Well,
Apparently those are hate each other or something.
yes. Scotland and Ireland's relationship with England and Britain as a whole is not something I'm going to get into here.
Okay, look,
They're not like.
let's be fully honest about something. What country at one point hasn't hated the British?
Fair.
Like,
Yeah, but like Scotland, like or at least Ireland at the very least, has like an entire mythology based around fuck the British. But part of it, it's part of his mythology is based on
Counterpoint
fucking
group.
fish.
Parts of Canada are owned by the French.
Yo, sorry, off topic. There's been a news report recently about people are queuing up to see the like coffin, I suppose is the term, of the Queen. And man, of those queues, I think some people have been waiting 22 hours.
Oh, Jesus
One of
Christ!
the- Some of them with fucking kids, which. But one of the things that was something that amused me was the interview that I saw whilst eating dinner, which was they were like there was a kid who blatantly did not want to be there, and the mother was like giving the interview, and it took a while for me to settle in that they were fucking French. So I have no clue why they were there. I'm gonna be real with
But
you.
yeah, like the things I get that she's like significant, but like, please don't please don't be offended by this. Because be fair, if I do it, this is my stance. No matter who the fuck you are, ultimately, it's a body. There's ways to pay respect that don't involve suffering for God knows how long waiting in a line.
Also, just in general, think of a shit about the Queen.
I saw a article about
The movie?
but
No, I didn't see it.
The
The only thing I've seen was the little excerpt that he said about Elizabeth. Oh yeah, not a great guy, but
places where you gotta be standing outside for.
But yes, to get back on topic,
No.
let's start up and get it done.
well-
Get teeth.
yeah.
The true way of respecting the Queen. Tea.
Mm-hmm. Oh yes, and small minor note. I believe we encountered someone who I don't particularly approve, but I have a heavy suspicion might have been a certain jarring of.
Ah. Oh, that's a...
There was some sort of auction going on in Yacha?
Yes.
Nice. For a devastation orb? Does that look like it sounds familiar to her, or not at all?
Give me a second.
Oh, okay. She's rolling for it.
Man, it's a good thing I haven't been rolling much today, my luck shit. I apologize. I feel like I have heard the term before, but I don't
No, it's fine.
remember
I
where.
mostly wanted to make sure you were aware of it, especially considering someone appeared to be using my name during the event. It was announced to go to an Alphonse, so my group and I decided to leave at that point and not get caught up in whatever they had planned. Regardless, that I believe is all. Apologies for taking up your time.
No. It is perfectly fine.
Now, I should probably go ensure that... I'd say Abby hasn't burnt something down, but I suspect she'd instead find some way to drown a house.
That is... Perhaps I should go with you as a just indicate.
Perhaps. We'll be heading back in that direction, I believe, anyway. Unless you want to leave those resting for too long.
Yes, you're right.
Sigh, somehow Red Larch is on the ocean now.
Guys, I made the town better.
We return to the deep.
Now.
You go out there. It's been.
I had to hand up here keys to someone and then stop a dog from going out the front yard without a leash. Because some people think it's a brilliant idea to leave certain doors open that shouldn't be when people are doing yard work.
I have one dog that needs a leash and one dog that doesn't. Because one dog just stays in the yard like a good one.
My dog's
Boys,
asleep
good
usually,
boys.
except when a fox wakes her up,
one of my
or a
dogs,
cat, or any number of fucking things.
both of my dogs are bitches. One of them spends forever if they get out, and the other is a chihuahua.
Oh, so they're both female?
Yes.
Okay.
If you can get a pet, honestly, half the time you do just want to go for a girl. For so many species.
Actually, I'd like to specify that was not me being sexist, though I would be usually. That was me picking up on the fact to use bitches to describe a dog.
What? Bitches means female dog? What the fuck?
I would have called them those, even if they were male. I meant bitches in the insulting form.
I know what you meant. That's why I picked you up on saying bitches in that sort of manner. But yes, I'm gonna switch onto phone, so I shall be voice chat for a bit.
So, would anyone else like to do anything in Red Arch? Which is Abby doing anything specific?
Honestly, because I doubt she could actually cause an overt amount of chaos here, and we want to get things done. She's probably like over here. She's probably like over here or something, questioning whether or not you can eat griffins.
Kondo,
The
well,
griffin-
And then
getting-
looks at the most insulting.
The griffin is looking at you with judging eyes.
don't eat
I,
me,
if
Miss
it has
Happy.
if it has a language, it can understand her. Doubt it does, but
Nope.
Happy has all speech now. It's glorious.
It
It's
does
true.
not understand you, but it understands you.
I don't know what the small thing is, but I think that it might be threatening me.
I sense killing intent. I think.
It's like, I sense killing. No intent. Brain imp.
No, it's killing and intent. But yes, if
I don't think there's anything in town that you could actually blow up in a short amount of time.
Not with that attitude.
There's
not with no
smoke powder.
resources.
The barrels of smoke powder up here in the hole. Because somehow those
Yes,
barrels.
Yes, you see, there was an incident where someone was trying to carry illicit goods. They ended up pouring their entire barrel. They ended up pouring an entire barrel of smoke powder into the cave down there, and it spread quickly. So
Well, I
please
keep
don't go down there
it's
again.
like I think it was like 6 or 7 like 90-pound, like 90-gallon, or whatever the fuck the term used for it is, like barrels of smoke powder got stolen from Baldur's Gate.
Ugh.
Apparently, the guy that invented it is just living there. Small world.
But yes, so before you guys leave, Thurl is going to go to you guys, like, it will likely be very difficult for you all to get down to the valley without the use of a flying creature. So, I would, as a group, roll me luck. Okay, he just takes it. Oh, I have 2 of these now. Yay.
Okay, yeah, I thought I was going. Has he already been religioned? Yes, he has.
No. No, it's more so like No, it's more so like he still like has some intelligence, and Sovereign just went, okay, Braylon, have this. It's a good luck charm. And Kondo is now doing the same thing. And he,
Wait,
prob-
what
and, he
idea did I
prob-
start?
and he probably had a different one of these before, you know.
What did I say 3 minutes ago? What did I say 3 minutes ago? Was that the all speech thing? Was that it? Was that what sparked the fuck up's idea? I feels like longer than 4 minutes.
Anyway, yes, so Thurl is going to have his griffin that I imagine has just been following you all from the sky. You know, as a flex. As they descend. I would recommend taking my Griffin Cloud Breath with you. They will fly you down the Sighing Valley.
You can't steal the hippogriff.
Cloud Breath. No, it's a griffin.
No, wait, that's the dragon. Can't steal that either. But no, wait, I was thinking of tap something. God damn.
There's a griffin.
They plan on stealing a large four-winged hippogriff at some point. I know they're mostly memeing, but you never know if they'll actually go through it.
Risked.
Talon, yes, that. It's part of the menagerie of really weird and dangerous creatures that should not be held in the menagerie, but no one's stopping them.
So yes, you guys have all temporarily been given access to Thurl's Griffin, Cloud Breath.
If it was larger, we could move with the speed of God and just get to the alley in like a day. No, it's only 12 hours away. It's only like 12 hours away. Get to the valley in like an hour, maybe. Fortunately, he is tiny and does not have the physical strength to carry literally all of it.
He's a large creature and has 22 strength. He can carry two of you at a time.
Can't wait to be another assassination attempt. Because as it grabs to fly us down to the valley, it thus brings two down perfectly safely. Grabs two more, and then as it's flying off, people at top of the cliff are ambushed. Now that they're alone, he flies into the sky, drops the two that he has, while the first two he brings down are ambushed while they're on the ground, thus pinching and killing us all.
The two kept safe are Alphonse and Quando. Alphonse, because Thurl seems to like him. Quando, because he has wings.
Look. What am I here for, other than bringing forward tactics that no one will use because it's a bitch move?
Mascot.
I mean, if you have access to it's a decently long con, but it's a viable tactic.
Yes, so you all go back to the Feathergale Spire, and then on the back of Cloud Breath are descended into the Sighing Valley. I would like everyone to make me an animal handling check for some. Alphonse, you have advantage.
Time to die. Oh, hey. Cool.
Yeah, so Quando, you just go, wait, I can fly down myself.
Yeah, he has the option to literally just go fuck this bird and fly down on his own. Yeah. Also, I honestly expected it to go way worse than it did.
Yeah, I was expecting to roll in that one and fall off.
Your bonus blaze is +5.
So he's
So yeah, Demonix, why did you roll at disadvantage? You also might be muted. You also have possibly been muted this entire time. Demonix?
Sorry about that.
So yeah, why'd you roll at disadvantage?
Because I guess I rolled that disadvantage last session. And didn't unclick it.
It makes sense. 19 bit.
So yeah, Kevin, Sky, Abby, you three are fine. Alphonse, you're fine. Quando, you did it yourself. It was like, I want to say it's a 60-foot drop? 400-foot drop. That's very different than what
I was about to say, 60 foot doesn't sound like it'd honestly be that much of an issue getting down.
Okay.
400 makes a lot more sense.
To be fair, there's an image of the hall, like, oh, actually, wait, yeah, no, I'm probably just thinking that because of how the Sighing Valley map looks, like, if I can bring it there. The spire looks not... Look, the scale doesn't look that big. Because the spire is only, like... 80 feet tall? In, like, the map? Because, like, each floor is... Oh, wait, no. Each floor is 20 foot high. So, 20, 40, 60, 80. So, yeah, it's like 100 feet high.
A scale, like height scales, usually all that.
100 feet high, ignoring, like, this top bit.
Oh, yeah, yes, the Zeppelin, dock.
The spire of the spire.
The Zeppelin dock.
I still hate that it says Feathergate rather than Featherdale.
Always amusing to think about the fact that tippy top bit of the Empire State Building was meant to like dock
Yes.
hot air
It was a
balloons and
mooring
stuff.
thing, for Zeppelins.
Yeah.
Yeah, so,
And then those fell out of fashion for some reason. Wonder why.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine them, like, not, how that happened.
Might have something to do with the fact that they're like. Might have something to do with the fact that they are just massive explosives or something.
Yeah, one actually exploded.
I'm more.
yeah.
More. Even.
Or, no, New Jersey, actually, I think it was. What someone said.
So, yeah, so, Cloud Breath the Griffin will be hanging out by the spire for you all. As you may all travel through the valley.
Where the fuck we headed is the biggest question.
You're... I'll just reveal the point that, you know, to be your goal, like the wedding
Oh, okay,
number.
we have, like...
Like,
okay.
you can also
we
just
have-
see, like, the knife point goalie. Actually, no, I'll just mark that, like... here.
see. So... considering... Guys probably don't have the best idea about geographies of this place. I see why we wouldn't beeline a straight line until we go like, oh yo, a cliff, and then figure out something else. Somebody once told me a man was gonna be- Anyone wish to argue? Okay. Yeah.
Okay. When passing through, I would
Oh
like...
shit, there's a cliff.
I would like all of you to make perception checks.
I'm amazing at noticing things. No one can defeat my eyes.
Yeah, so, Kwando, the bird is the word, and you notice looking around there are a large number of birds. Vultures, even. They don't seem to be hostile, though.
When will we ever see potentially hostile vultures?
You know, like, you got like 6 of them just kind of perched around all over the place. Like, you looked up, you saw like you saw another one just like in the sky. Like, it's fine. It seems to be 5 to 6 vultures. Well, more like 7 vultures.
You have noted that there are vultures. There are vultures about.
Yeah, and it takes... It probably takes a bit to realize why, but it probably gets a bit more noticeable as you go near those cliffs. As you see a decent number of corpses. Nothing specific, just kind of like a bunch of randos. Probably just a bunch of adventurers.
So the question becomes: do we try the cliffs, or do we spend like an extra couple hours going around? Because there's a river here, and at some point, this cliff probably goes down.
By the way, to mention, the river goes this way, towards the gully. At least I'm pretty sure it does. It should. To clarify, these are not fresh corpses. These are very much so, like, rotten and everything, and, like, most of what you would want is gone sort of corpses. Yeah.
Only one of us had
Well-
speak with the dead.
Bones, brain.
I should honestly have probably picked that up at some point.
Groot's had it for a while.
Thematically. Oh, I see.
You see, it got brought up, during the visit to Red Larch where you guys fought Braylon's dad, and then was never brought up
I see.
again. Because I think there was consideration to speak with the dad, and then it just never happened.
Yeah, I think it does. I don't think it's anything too hard to get a hold of thing. Like, I don't think it's anything, like, expensive. Oh, yeah, it's a component pouch material is what it is. Yeah. Like, I really did think that it had a cost, but I thought it was something cheap. No, it's just component pouch material.
That's fair. You perform your prayers.
Yes. I suppose shall stay on guard then and make our way around. Something's clearly killing people. Unless exposure did it. I have my doubts. Consider there's a bunch of bodies here. Going down the cliff's probably not good.
I was going to mention, because it's never going to be brought up, but this is the name of the area you guys are currently in.
How poignant.
Again, Blaze, they seem to be the kinds of corpses where it's like they've already been scavenged. You can mostly tell they're corpses because of bones and armor and weapons and stuff.
Yeah, they're pretty far gone.
For the record, this cliff probably isn't actually that big.
I suppose if they're in armor, there might be like a sign of what weapon pierced the armor or whatnot, but how much help that be, it is. Are you guys ready for this river to total?
Actually, wait. I'm doing what's that. Hey, Gru. Roll me an investigation check with Quando for something. Never mind. You guys attempt to cross the river. I don't believe there's...
Oh, there's no, like, crossing. There's no, like, crossing. Presumably we're just going, if there's, like, any form of path that's going along the side. If not, yeah, we'd have to cross. So we'd probably try to find the thinnest location we can, like, safely get to first.
Yeah, no. Unfortunately, down here doesn't seem very developed.
We shall, yes, if we're crossing the river, one of us can fly. Abby would, like, check the river by sticking her head in it. I'm gonna be perfectly blunt. She can see underwater
That's fair.
and has a swim speed, and it can breathe.
Abby, you are looking around in the water. There doesn't seem to be much, if anything, in there. There's like a bunch of shiny rocks, but that's about it.
And then she would command the water to freeze, also known as make an ice cube to shape water, and then she would just have people get on it, and she'd push them across because she has a swim speed. And cares not for breathing water and whatnot.
This is fair. Unfortunately, this area is not infested with sharks, so I can't have you deal with sharks. This is fair, Quando. But also, I'm pretty sure you're weaker to the water than the ice.
So, Quando... So Quando is flying fighting. Abby is... dark water?
Okay, so Quando is
Alphonse...
So Quando is Hisuian, fucking Decidui. Abby is Hisuian Samurai.
Alphonse is... fighting dragon?
I could see fighting Steel into fighting Dragon later down the line. Or they have, like, an ability. Pokemon types. For the PCs.
Oh. Fighting Psychic.
Wait, but but you're not a mist.
No, but I do deal psychic damage.
Dragon North.
No, fair play.
Like X.
Also, no, Sky is Grass Fairy.
That's fair.
Yes, we have crossed over.
That's why Sky keeps going down, because she has so many weaknesses.
Oh, that's a big rock, anyway.
Yeah, I mostly asked because there are, like, some encounters here. You're fine for the rest of this.
Okay. We apparently avoided them all. Okay. Anyway.
You could kind of just... Okay, so, like, there is a thing where it's, like, you can't just piss off the vultures. But also if you go, like... Essentially, it doesn't get... Like... This map is mostly for the Manticore stuff, I'm gonna be honest.
Terra Manticore to bloody shreds.
Yeah, so the farther down you go is when you run into all of the actual things you're supposed to potentially run into during the Manticore hunt.
I see. Also, because that's not happening, I'm gonna remind myself what the fuck Manticores be about. Because I remember the fact that they're, despite it being like an iconic creature, they're not actually that.
Can I ask you not?
Scary. Okay. Interesting.
It's not for now, it's just for later.
Feels that later Manticores will be mostly harmed.
Yeah.
But okay.
Well, just in case. But yes, so... You all end up making your way down the river. You all find, going along this gully, a large staircase going it's bless type.
No, it's Bane.
Yeah, it's the same scaling thing as Bless. Because
But
they're supposed to be...
I couldn't remember that, so I looked at it and accidentally hit the button for that.
Yes. So, you all find a staircase along the left wall going up. As you all begin to rise it, you find what seems to be the entrance to some ruins. As you all ascend, yeah. As you all ascend and make your way there, you are... Well, first off, all of you plop yourselves in the bottom left corner, please. Glitch, I apologize.
Yeah, there's latency. It's latency. I'll get down there eventually. I'm down there. This is a big map, because man, is there not, like... Also, weirdly enough, I don't know, why the fuck is it this lagging? Yet the fucking castle map doesn't lag. Not only is it a higher quality image, it's like twice the size.
Yeah, so do you want me to make this even worse for you, Glitch?
What? Oh, please don't tell me it's not. Please tell me it's not one of these. Oh.
Yeah.
It's one of.
So have fun,
this map's
monks.
measured in. This map's measured in. Groot as well. This map's measured in 10 feet.
That's why I said have fun, monks.
It's one of these. Leave. This world deserves to die. It's only a few towns. They'll recover. Silvery Moon can handle it.
Fun fact, there was a chance Silvery Moon cannot handle it. It's just only a chance.
I feel as if that chance is relatively small, though.
You'd be surprised.
I feel as if the firepower of Silvery Moon is not to be underestimated.
That's not the thing. That's not the thing that's being underestimated here, Glitch. I'm gonna be honest. They get fucking jacked.
That's why I exist again.
They get fucking jacked if they summon one of those things.
Wait, hold on. Are you telling me that not only is the grid like already half the size of the squares, it's also... Are you telling me the squares by base in this map are 20 feet?
No, the squares by base in this map are 10 feet.
It's just
But
really
it's
big.
not like a quarter of the size of the regular squares?
That's the design. Wait, no, it's not. Yes. I forgot. I forgot I artificially raised the size of this map.
Cool.
Oh, actually, wait. No, that's right. I artificially raised the size of this map. I'm dumb.
That's why I raised the point.
Yeah, there you go. It's correct.
Yeah, it seemed like you'd already like made the squares half the size of what they're supposed to be, well, quarter, but it's quite a weird.
Yeah, I just think.
So we don't have to deal with a square being 10 feet.
Yep. I forgot I have to reopen all the sheets.
Yay! We've been saved from heathenistic methods.
That's what I'm here for, to prevent heathens.
Until you become the heathen yourself.
Like,
I don't know,
like, he does have that one heresy NPC. And not NPCs in heresy.
What?
So do we want to talk about Liz?
Hey, Phil.
Oh.
Oh.
Like, what is a heathen? What the heck?
No.
Well,
The answer is no.
How is it like, what's, what?
I mean, in
I
comparison,
don't think heathen's the right description for Liz at all. Like, I mean, I guess on a technical level, is Jinko a heathen? Maybe?
Oh, Junko's definitely a heathen.
anyway,
I mean,
I think
depending on who
Nemo's a
you ask,
heathen, technically.
depending on who you ask, he's always the heathen.
I don't want.
Can you be a heathen if you are the religion?
Ares exists? Yes.
There's not really normal channels for this because it doesn't really happen, but I think Zara just inherited it.
I regret nothing.
Also, we have a speaking group.
I think
Miracle.
technically the term is blasphemous, not heathen.
No. That's why I
Right.
it.
So,
What's the technical definition of heathen? Someone who doesn't believe in widely held religion, or belong to a widely held religion,
pagan,
and is
infidel,
regarded.
idolater.
Yes. So, as you all arise,
Noun derogatory.
the carved reliefs of two dwarves face one another in profile to complete an arch beyond the ledge. Through the arch, the blocky contours of a lost dwarven city sprawl in the subterranean night. From somewhere within comes an agonized wail, followed by a breathless ramble of whimpering pleas. Then the whole city seems to join the chorus with the screams of creatures and mad from torment.
Or pleasure if you're into that sort of thing.
None of the things here are.
Cool.
There are two dwarfs inside of you. One of them. I love how Wolf has become like the poster boy of that meme. Ugh. No. I don't want to meet somebody who's made up of Wolf and Junko.
I think she's small enough that. Isn't she shorter than Wolf?
Yes.
Wolf's already decently short.
Oh, actually, you know what? I realized something. Hey guys, I do have some good
Because
news about
Wolf is wide.
If you look in the top left corner, you will see the compass.
Oh no. I'll get up there eventually.
No, it's fine. It's fine, Glitch. North is the top.
Yeah, no, that's why I said
Oh,
if there's
yeah.
one good thing about this map.
Ah, okay. I'll get back to the bottom left eventually. Okay, I'm here.
Also, Glitch, I'll DM you. Liz's height, not Liz's height, Junko's height.
Junko is a midget.
Junko is very small, yes.
It's like, remember small Nezuko? They're roughly the size of that. Exactly, small Nezuko.
It would have been hard to argue that short, unfortunately. But if I could have, I would have.
It's anime. Yes, so, as you can all see, there is a door.
What are doors?
This thing.
Yeah, the thing that every 5e map has represent a door.
Bonjour, hello, it's me, the tank.
Hello, Tank.
And not the damage tank.
Hello, Tank, I am GM.
I guess. I guess Abby's going back here. It's fine. She has a wand of magic missile.
How many charges do you have left again? Is it like 20 something?
Hello, Tank. I am DPS.
It's been days. It's a D4 plus 1, and there's been like almost a week since I used it last. It's back to
Did you not use it in the Spire?
I think I used it once. But that was
No, I didn't use it. I didn't use it in the Spire. It was I think it actually got fully recharged on the way to Spire because we traveled for like 2 days and I rolled for it. But yeah, it's just I never used it. I mostly use it when I can't reach things because I don't have Eldritch Blast.
But yes, so Tank-chan, you're the one opening the door?
Hello, that me.
Oh god, and now he's speaking.
Okay, Tank-chan.
Oh.
As you open the door, a squat stone gatehouse stands at the entrance to the Dwarven city. Beyond the open gates, an arched corridor zigzags past sturdy stone walls where arrow slits squint from every angle. At the far end of this murderous hallway stands the entrance to this lost Dwarven city. My favorite part about this is, even though there was no mention of this being a Dwarven city, the fact that there are just two stone statues of dwarves just goes, yep.
Don't want to go through here.
15 foot high.
Side note, just to check, what is round here?
Oh, yeah, you can. Hold on. Let me move a bunch of sheets.
Probably just wall, but might as well check.
It's more zigzag pathway.
I want to tell if we can see if there's anyone behind these fucking arrow slits.
It's, well, as you can tell faintly from this black, from this, like, brown on the left, it's,
Cliff?
Rock. Yeah, it's...
Richards?
No, it's just rock. You're underground.
So it's not Cliff Richards.
Fucking deal.
It's alright. It's alright, I was just doing something quick.
I thought I died real quick.
Alphonse will turn to the group and there are a number of arrow slits in this corridor rather clearly. We should likely be very careful if we're going to press through.
Indeed. That would be most wise.
Alphonse is gonna keep behind his shield. And is it possible to take the dodge action as I'm going through here?
Out of curiosity, actually, Simon, how close is the river? Let me double check something. Actually,
The bottom of the staircase.
Okay, that's a positive roll. Abby's going to look down the hallway she's going to see arrow slits. And despite the flashing negatives above her head, it'll be, instead of flashing, +0. And she'd go to the bottom of the staircase, raise a hand, and she's going to use shape water to gather water from the river. Because arrow slits aren't very big. And she's going to go forward, and as they're going through, she's going to put water in the arrow slits and freeze them shut. That way, if anyone tries to aim through them, they'd have to break the ice, and we'd hear it. That's not why she's doing it. She's going, I'm gonna block the holes, but...
Turns out they're just vents.
Just to make sure you're just using shape water for all this, right?
Yeah, shape water is, you can, let me send it and get rid of it. Okay. So you can move the water and freeze it and stuff. Yeah.
Can't wait for them to punish uses of other elemental magics in this place.
Is she'll she's gonna take a bunch of the water from the river, drag it along, and freeze it over the.
Okay.
We are in fact in no particular rush.
So you can do that for 2 of them. They're lining both walls across all of it.
You can only have 2 uses at once.
Like, I appreciate the plan, but I mostly wanted to know if it was one of those cantrips so you can only have a certain number of uses active at one time.
Out of curiosity, are there any visible pressure plates upon inspecting the floor?
Upon further inspection, every single space is a pressure plate.
I see.
I mean,
Is that an actual answer or a meme?
it's a meme.
I see.
Because you see, we have had a situation where someone has tried blocking off something to shoot projectiles, in being partially unsuccessful with that due to the limits of a shape cantrip. And then he asked for pressure plates.
I can attempt to draw fire. I am pretty quick. I might be able to get by without too much damage, and at least let us take a idea of what's gonna happen.
Are you sure you wouldn't prefer that I do that? I'm, no offense, a bit more sturdy.
You might be more sturdy, but I am certainly more nimble. But if you wish to go ahead, you may.
Sorry, I got momentarily distracted because I saw this arrow slit, and I'm trying to figure out what the fuck it's pointing to.
The door?
Which one?
Yeah, go ahead.
That's just at a wall. That's not even at the door.
Look, I'm fucking decide who was doing these errands.
I mean, go on that. Are you talking about that one or that one? That. Yeah, it's a bit weird. It's not further over. Yeah, because if it was here, you could kind of see it.
But yeah, I admittedly. He's very clearly trying to figure out how to say this without insulting you. Wouldn't put too much stock in if they're awaiting us and your ability to speed through. There's of course also the chance that they just aren't there. And we are worrying, quite frankly, about nothing. On an unrelated note, What is this door made of? I assume stone, considering dwarf shit, but...
Stone.
Just wanted to check.
There's actually a description for it. Single doors are made from stone slabs balanced on central pivots. Opening a door creates 2 gaps, each about 3 feet wide.
Wait, what? Hold on, my brain's trying to comprehend that. You say door on a central pivot, and my mind just like throws the revolving bookcase at me.
I think on central pivot means like a thing on like that, like either the far left or the far right. It just turns, and that's the central pivot. It turns around that.
I see.
I must insist that if you plan on going, you allow me to give you a small blessing.
Before you do that, at the very least, I could step in and test to see if there actually is anyone there.
Very well.
As Alphonse will.
I have found where the central pivot door is, and those are weird. It opens here, is what that's saying. It is this turns this way. The door's like this.
Wait, so it actually is the revolving bookcase? Yes, Alphonse is stepping into the hallway. Technically only within sight of, like, this one, but obviously this situation.
Nothing really seems to happen as you enter it.
He will slowly progress. He's gonna stick close to one of the walls, because I think that at least illuminates a small bit.
Imagine.
Feel free to tell me when to stop.
Yeah, I know, don't worry.
There's gonna be fucking nothing here.
All of this for nothing. There's every chance.
I mean, Alphonse, you can make like a perception check for me for something.
Matter of fact, people think that all of them are passed out drunk.
So yes, Alphonse, you know all of those screams that I was speaking of before? As you get closer to the arrow slits, it seems to be the screams are coming from the arrow slits.
Ah. I suspect we're fine.
Also, I'm gonna be. Also, if it wasn't for the fact that, like, do you know how Abby would get if she was informed that there was something to be concerned about, so thus actually, just didn't walk down the fucking hallway. How Abby would solve that problem if she was alone? She would have cast Blink, and then in one of the turns where she was fucking gone, just walk through the hallway. Wait, that doesn't work. Ignore me. Because it's at the end of the turn. It's... Mechanics walk. Invisibility thing. I see that it's just the 3 of us again. Just the 3 of us.
Yep.
Da 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 da.
Yeah, Sky and Kevin are dead. They're staying behind by the
As Sky and Kevin go through, the screaming briefly stops to riddle them full of holes.
I'm sorry, I was looking at them.
I was half convinced this was a thing of, like, they were gonna let me go through and then bury arrows into the people who come behind.
I mean, it's not a terrible, like...
Probably because I remember hearing a story about, like, the difference between anti-tank and anti-personnel mines. Which feels like a weird segue, But fun fact, anti-personnel mines are meant to explode behind you, so it catches the squad behind you.
Yep. It's really fucking mean. But yeah, like, actually just
Anyway.
letting someone through... If your enemy's being cautious, like, just letting someone through the trap is a perfectly viable way to catch the most people.
Yee. Anyway, door.
Yes, door.
I don't know the French for open.
Open this me!
Ouvert.
Yes,
Ouvrir?
there is hallway. Also, as you exit the room with the arrow slits, the screams seem to get a bit quieter. But not because the screaming seems to be getting quieter, more so because you begin to... That music that could be heard earlier, that I mentioned, is getting louder.
I'd assume none of us recognize the music, right?
Not really.
Also, just
Say, can't you see? No, wait. There's a better joke to make here.
you're gonna go. God save the.
No.
Okay. Okay.
The Russian national anthem and be like,
I was
no,
actually thinking that one too, Glitch. I was considering just like the Soviet Union anthem.
Anyway.
Clearly,
Oh God! Wait a second! Wait a second! Citizen's grandmother. It would be the Soviet national anthem. Ew.
Oh God!
I love Sosin's grandmother.
Sosin's grandmother's a communist?
By some definition of the word.
Okay, now is she like... Now does she stand for communism, or communism?
I can't answer that question.
Understandable.
Citizen's grandmother is a character.
Sosin's grandmother exists. Just to check,
guys
what
might
is the
meet her one
situation at the end of this hallway? Section of the
the
hallway?
More hallway.
Cool.
And there's another
Just wanted to
hallway
make sure.
over here.
Oh! What's that, Seaman?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Blaze. There is nothing right there.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing at all.
Alphonse cannot see any feet.
Ah, I see!
I just have the mental image of like their toes just barely sticking out.
In case it's not obvious for some reason, Alphonse does have weapon and shield drawn.
This is fair. This is fair.
Do you want us to roll stealth or Alphonse roll?
Yeah.
Sort of.
Go ahead.
Can he actually see the feet? Just to check, or was that a meme?
When he was on like the far side, he could probably see like.
Yeah.
He what probably happened was he was walking down. He saw an initiate and went, "Whoa!"
Shit. Alphonse will sort of like hold up a hand, and amazing stealth roll.
Yep.
Wait, hold on, get over Androli. You're amazing at stealth, I'm sure.
She has a good stealth. She is a cunning predator.
Yeah, you guys are fine.
Fun fact, that's Androlia with proficiency. He has a -1 dex.
Oh,
Well, they're a wormling.
Do.
Wormlings only have a 9 dex.
Sorry?
Don't wormlings normally have a 9 dex?
Maybe?
give me a second.
Doesn't
I
change
have
the
this
fact
sheet.
that... Oh, no. No. The answer is no. Just quickly scanning through wormlings, they usually are positive.
Oh. Huh.
Yeah, I think like a dragon's dex goes down as they get older because they get bigger. It's hardly like their dex matters. It just
I
affects their
didn't
saving
notice
throws.
the images on 5e tools for the wormlings, or just the actual fucking dragons.
Beautiful.
Wait,
no,
I think
dragon
no,
dex
I
doesn't
think these are different.
Anyway,
Yeah.
do we want to just fucking jump this dude? Just to check, the dude I saw wasn't a Feathergale Spire dude, right?
You've seen the two armors enough to know the difference. Yeah, that was Initiate. That was Howling Hatred.
You want to jump him?
There's honestly any reason not to. He's gonna get in our way.
Aha!
He's walking the hallway.
That's why I didn't want to go for the door, because didn't want to get caught. Anyway, jump the dude. Do you want us to roll initiative for this or not?
So you find a man chained to a spire. Well, an obelisk.
Huh. Oh, hey, it's this dude.
We fucking go around the
Jumps out, sword in the ready, and then went, hold on, you're not what I was expecting.
Just like, the man's just like sitting there just like, I almost died.
And in fact, looking down the way, you can see there are two other people chained up to obelisks.
Well, this is not what I was expecting, admittedly.
Three trapped obelisks, their sides engraved with ancient pictographs, stand in a row, their peaks scraping the 15-foot-high ceiling. Each obelisk has a gaunt human tied to its base. Around the obelisk, a colored cobblestone mosaic depicts Moradin, a huge war... none of you know who that is.
Depicts who?
Why does it say that as the default? I don't know. I'll just go off like the first man you see. You can get this in the other two as well. They seem to be quite... Okay, so it's been a while since any of you have looked at people that have been, like, majorly starved. These are, like... skin and bones.
Alphonse will, like, glance back at Quando with a sort of, what do you want to do here?
Do you think this is like a ritual thing?
I'd suspect not quite any... No, I don't think so. Unfortunately. Yeah. But also, I don't want to free them.
Saying this out loud. Because it just has me fucking thinking of Harmony.
I don't want to kill them, but also... Man! Cultists. Yeah.
I mean, they're not vanishing. We're actually able to question these ones if nothing happens to them.
Admittedly, I get the impression... no, actually, I won't say that. Alphonse will... If you want to, we can. We could come back for them later if you'd like. They, as callous as it might be to say, aren't particularly going anywhere. Yes, that's unfortunately where some things come up dry. Are they, like, conscious, or are they just not?
They do seem to be conscious. They don't seem to be trying to say anything.
He will, like, step and sort of kneel down to get sort of are they, like, I assume they're not shackled standing up.
Yeah, about that.
Ugh, that's mean. He'll, like, sort of try to catch one's attention and... Are these pillars doing something to you, or is it just more mundane means?
The man that you speak to, seems to, bring his head up a bit slowly. I blanked on what you said 5 seconds ago?
Pillars doing shit, or just
Yep.
been starved?
I guess, is he actually, like, is something been done to them, or are they actually just tied to a spinning pillar? This is all they're doing,
These pillars do nothing to us but let us stand our ground.
Well then, Alphonse sort of makes a show of, like, dusting his hands. Then I'm sure you'll be happy to stay there until we've dealt with all of this. I believe that decision has been made. Yeah, that's Alphonse's decision on that.
You will not free me!
He just sort of glances at Quando with the, like, well, I think that's the decision made.
As per the priestess's decree, we shall survive on the air alone!
Abby, like, tilts her head.
I'm confused
People
now.
do that?
Oh, sorry. I was getting the, I was thinking these were the... No, don't worry.
It's what I was mistaking them for the
Did
Earth.
I was thinking that the Earth... I was thinking of the Earth, because I forget the Feather Gales have such an evil-looking token. So I was thinking this was like they chained up prisoners. No, okay, I'm more fine with this now. They can do their weird ritualistic shit.
Okay, yeah, no, the ones that you're thinking of are these guys.
Right, yes. Sorry, I always fucking get those two mixed up.
You're fine, you're fine.
Alphonse is now less conflicted.
I think it's just because this
you always have
token as
to-
well, it looks really blocky.
Yeah.
Don't worry
It looks
though, you won't have to deal with these after.
For much longer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it because
Alphonse's decision has
they
been
have
made there.
leadership?
If it was like
Yeah,
the Earth people, he might have been like, I'm kinda content to put them, like, get them down here and let them run off. No, if it's like some weird ritual shit, yeah, do your kinky play. I don't fucking care.
We will survive on air alone!
Don't get me involved in your foreplay, and you can do whatever the fuck you want.
Don't get involved in our foreplay!
Anyway, door.
Don't interrupt our play! Okay.
Well, it's like Abby's is like in the background, still going like there's like you can probably survive on water alone. there's like a stuff in the water, because there's always stuff in the water. But some of that stuff in the water kills you. I don't think you can do that in air. I guess there can be things in air.
The air is
Sky, that's how people work.
The air is much more powerful than the water.
Abby, ignore the cultist.
That man is so very lucky. And you...
Faithful follower.
Door.
He like glowers at
So yes, opening the door, you see. Well, first off, a familiar face along with some men.
Oh, howdy ho.
But yes, beyond that.
The iconic swashbuckler from also, like
What's her name?
I guess
Jirel or something?
What?
The iconic swashbuckler. Her name is Jirel.
Oh.
I would not know. I haven't actually seen an image where they show up.
Yes. So.
Oh my god! Of course they
Beyond-
follow the fucking drunk god. Sorry.
Yes, beyond the people you see in there, you also see a stone fountain which sits in the middle of a grand plaza. Its sides sculpted into the shape of dwarves bearing drums and horns. Near the fountain, several figures in feathered attire play a shrill, discordant tune on flutes that seem to be made of bone.
No.
Ah, is that... Oh, I'm sorry, did I hear... Smite?
I'd prefer not thinking of smiting Discordia. It's taken on a very different context.
I was saying...
Too small.
I'm choosing to believe that is Discordia semi-purposely mispronouncing Deus.
That's how Dorian pronounced it. He did it to fuck with people.
Purposely mispronouncing a place to make someone confused is such a dick move. It's like, oh, I didn't lie to them. That is a way to say it. They'll find out eventually, maybe.
Anyway, do they react to us opening the door, or...?
No, I know how this go. Actually, wait. No, No, they actually seem to just be still playing music. It seems like some of them have looked at you as someone who has opened the door. But Wind Harrow seems to enamor. He looks very pissed at all of them. And you're seeing him from behind.
Also, remind me, was he a Feathergale or not?
You saw him at the Feathergale Spire.
They, brought him over.
Savra literally told you in Red Larch, no, he's howling hatred. He's just the only one we could bother. He's just the only one that can peeve us.
So, Alphonse doesn't have to offer surrender here.
But yeah. Also, I was like, it's you the whole this is his official token. Could that confusion could be made because this specific image of her does not look like a chick.
Yeah. Hold on.
The chest is really hidden. Unless you're specifically looking for it.
Agree to disagree.
It's a lot more blatant in that first image. I could see how...
Oh yeah, it's more blatant in other images, but... Also, yes. Quando, feel free to. Alphonse will cede the position to you he's never been amazing at the whole give up all your lives or forfeit.
You don't want Abby to do it after the last time she did it.
Alphonse is good at the long, winding sentences that makes you forget where the sentence started. That's my speciality.
Yes, that's the reason why people forget. Not the 10-minute long tangent that somehow happens during the time.
Wait, so you just
Pretty fair.
shout
Alphonse's
into
sentences
their
are
surrender or
long.
die or something? And,
Yeah.
No, that is not how that is not what the shout shall be. I suspect the shout shall be what Groot is currently typing up.
oh, you violated the law.
I was once a guard. I could say that.
And say it.
No.
Oh my god, wait a second. It's not the type of... Actually, no, that is the type of shit that Dorian would do, is just never got a chance to do it. Discordia Super would also, though, at some point, if she got the chance, do the whole you violated the law thing.
What? Discordia's picked up fucking habits from Dorian. What are you on about?
The best habit.
So, okay.
You act like they traveled together for many years or something.
Quando, when you speak, before you kind of even get through your entire thing, you just hear him scream, "Oh, will you shut up? I am trying to fix idiocy!" Oh, it's you all.
Hi.
Pleasure to see you again.
Hello, man, that loud noise.
Huh.
Greeting.
I suspect, before you interrupted, Quando was offering something of an option to surrender.
Got it. Got it. Got it. As he quickly just turns to all these guys. Well, you can't play music for shit. But at least die doing what you love. As he is going to snap his fingers.
Ah, cool. They can teleport in here.
I wanted to challenge
Yeah,
you.
bit.
So for that rematch.
He's not within range. Within range.
Surely is coward.
Yes, unfortunately you weren't positioned at the right place to counter spell glitch.
That would have been fucking hilarious. No, what I was asking about is like, okay, turn over, this is fair. I was going to detect magic to see if he was just fucking invisible.
I am ready.
Kevin is not.
Kevin's just
I could do better.
I love having a +7 for no fucking real reason.
Man, I would love if this mass initiative tool worked.
Yeah, the tokens have to be linked to the sheet.
Fuck.
Yeah, that'd be why. Otherwise, it doesn't really have anything to read.
So we've got a 13, an 11,
Fair,
a 4, and a
but
5,
really, fuck that.
and a 21.
I mean, I got used to it because every fucking sheet I use is now just imported. I love the import tool so fucking much. It Saves me so much time.
But anyway, yeah. So Alphonse, you're first.
No. Sorry.
Speaking of
Tony was
saving
freaking out.
time, still cannot believe my encounter got wild magic tabled. I had a creature that had that replicated itself when it died, but it came back smaller. And its whole thing was it had a single hit point, but it used a modified version of Undead Constitution, and then he fucking moonbeamed it.
Angles. I love you, Angles.
Ah, shit.
I didn't expect you actually to be able to get that.
Continuous AoE'd my encounter off of shit random shit.
Is that hit?
Yes.
9. Aha! Shit.
Yeah, these are unmodified.
Yeah, no, I didn't really think that through, admittedly. I'm sure it's fine.
You stab him! You stab him! Do you think it was a kill shot? He disappeared!
Like, oh yeah, wait, they a bitch.
The issue was more the fact that now I'm no longer within range of anything. Haha! Androlia!
Oh.
Dynamic
Go!
entry.
Androlia!
Dead.
You almost feel
End.
bad, honestly.
There's a part of me that feel more bad, but also, like, why do they keep putting these things here? Well, I know
What
why.
CR are these?
I could understand them being
believe
present.
they
It's the
are
fact they aren't
one.
present with.
I believe they're 1/8. They're CR 1/8.
1/8?
Yes.
Oh god! But yeah, like the thing is, I could see could understand them being present. It's the fact that they aren't present with anything else.
Yeah, it's the fact that they are intended to be a whole room encounter.
Yeah, like them being present isn't the weirdest thing because they're still the rank and file. Like they're gonna be there for like story reasons and whatnot. Because it'd be weird if the rank and file just fucking up and vanished. It's the fact that they aren't with anything else that's weird.
How high is the fountain, out of curiosity?
Admittedly, I just assumed not relevant and had Androlia fly over it.
Yeah, it's an irrelevant amount.
Okay. Cool.
The
Should
fountain's
I...
only for show, more than usual fountains.
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah,
Kapow.
mountains are discount. Can you just make that fucking distance? Are you the high level yet? Can we
Yeah.
low levels? Jeez, monks get their movement speed decently quick.
A middle one. Oh,
Also
wait,
good.
I don't
Take
have
this
that.
Yukari I found that I can't be bothered to fit in somewhere.
Second attack.
Random Yukari.
Okay, so
Ooh.
yeah, so the first one misses because there was no mention of emboldening bond or bless being
No,
used.
I know. That's why I said.
That's why they were ticked off on the second.
So, and second one hits. Which one are you hitting?
Middle one.
Isn't their HP like literally 9?
Yes.
I will then attack this one.
Good.
Also, this Suika.
Anything
Also,
else?
this meme.
Nope.
Sky.
Sky go bear.
Wait, please. You didn't put that in the right spot.
These guys wearing. Actually, no, they're moves.
What is the right spot?
They're also wearing leather. They're not wearing metal, Demon.
Bam!
You know, fair.
Yeah, that's fair. You hit. Wow.
Low damage rolls are a myth.
We're in the man's career.
You got another shot, Demonics. Keep going.
Yep. Bam! Bam!
You can't not kill.
Damn. Oh, he took a punch from Kondo. Okay.
Yeah.
I was wondering where that went.
Also, yeah, just plus 5
Also,
damage.
Also, Abby and Kevin are up in that. It's not getting to a turn.
Yeah, that's done.
Cool.
Abby, like, shall walk into the room and look around with eyes that perceive magic. Probably be like, he's not here. Okay, then.
So yeah, about that.
Oh, is he actually just... Did he...
So yeah,
is he actually here?
so hey, fun fact, because I know how this happened. So Abby, as you're looking around, you kind of just... I imagine Abby just kind of does a spin around the room like, we... and as you look at the door, you can see a humanoid figure
Oh boy.
going has just gone through the doorway.
I found him! And she goes forward.
Oh.
As Abby will try to shoot him in the leg.
Roll.
She's probably still with this. Is it still a disadvantage if you like can like? She can't make anything else specific about him, but she can see like a blob, presumably.
Yeah, no, you can see him. You're fine.
Okay, now I just need to make sure I don't, you know. Oh, she's
only you had
shooting
to
at me. She be back here, but yeah, I do. I think, yeah.
Then why are you not using?
I said I was shooting him. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, also, why is that ticked? Get over here. Get out. Bye. Be gone. Also, I need to untick that. Ray Frost.
Okay, so
He's
doing
here.
that,
What? That's not ticked on. What the fuck?
anyway, let me just get this back open.
Alright, we roll again?
No, I'll just... The initiatives are high enough. Yeah, let me just... give him his initiative back.
I don't know why that first one so rolled with that, despite the fact that wasn't ticked on. So weird. Roll 20, get your shit together.
Glitch is
Old request.
back.
Hold on, I'm just gonna save you time and do this little number, and then there you go.
Thank you.
Also, I'm guessing he passed his concentration roll.
So about that. I'm just putting everyone back on the initiative first.
Oh, okay. I was
Oh,
either assuming it wasn't concentration, or...
No, you see, it doesn't matter because he is casting shield.
Ah, okay.
Quando
Men didn't want to get slowed? How dare...
was 18, 16. And then Kevin's is
Wait.
16. And sort it.
Everyone underestimates Detect Magic's ability to just scan for invisible enemies.
So yes, As Abby, you shoot your 2 rays of frost. What seems to be a shield appears as the invisibility spell this man had cast on himself disperses. Oh, great! Fun! Just as I was about to make my getaway? Seriously. You know, I'm a fan of dramatic timing myself, but oh, come on! Anyway, yeah, so...
See, this is more normal. This is normally how they talk.
So yes, Glitch, you may carry on without your action.
This is fair. This is fair.
Oh, actually, wait, no. What's the detect magic? Wasn't that as a bonus? Isn't that as a bonus action?
Detect magic is an action, I believe.
Okay. Yeah.
You know,
To be fair, that was done outside of initiative. Let's just move on.
Don't think about it too much.
Yeah, Kevin, go. I'll just say that. I'll just say Abby got 2 actions because of circumstances.
She action surged.
Yeah, sure.
Abby now has fighter levels?
So yeah.
I let you mind for a moment.
You know, the worst part is I could actually see Abby with fighter levels, and I hate it.
Oh yeah, it'd be disgusting.
B.
So I'm just gonna attack.
Okay.
Oh fuck, he's still got shield up, hasn't he?
Miss.
Miss.
Piece of shit.
He
Probably has a
he
total
does
three.
in fact still have shield up.
Extra attack. Nope.
Miss.
And what was this one? Action. Alright. I guess that's my turn.
Alphonse. Are you?
1 second, I'm just checking something. Can I ask? I'd like to ask a ruling question.
Okay.
If I, attack and then replace both of them with grapples for no apparent reason, do I still take the attack action?
It is considered an attack, yes.
Good to know.
I believe there is a thing saying you can only replace 1 attack with a grapple, though, but I might be thinking of a creature.
I...
You can make as many grapples as you want per turn. It's just it takes replacing an attack. Like, extra attack lets you make 2 grapple attempts. Just,
I don't know. Oh, Google.
Yeah, I believe you can just. It's like how you can do shoves.
I might be thinking of a creature.
There is a tweet that goes, you can, if you're willing to follow tweets. Ultimately up to you, obviously.
If you're able to take multiple attacks with the attack action, this attack replaces 1 of them. It doesn't say anything about a limit, so you're good to make multiple.
Good to make multiple, or?
Yes.
Alright. Well, this is how we're doing this, though. I'll start this off with... this is flanking. Doesn't matter. Had to try.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. And now...
And then...
make
I see what you were doing, you
ones.
No, I'm assuming.
You're supposed to be making an attack roll, and wait, yep, no, never mind, I'm dumb. But
Alright, just to make sure I did get it, I can make multiple or just 1?
yes, you can.
Alright.
Multiple attack.
No.
Yeah, that, Get out.
And now, because I took the attack action... That's why I was checking. This is... I'm never trying to fucking grapple again!
Like, look, just have multiple pulls of dice. You can add to the grapple check.
Yeah, as per usual, when you try to shove someone with the shield, they just seem to kind of kick it. So, like, your momentum
It's so
stops.
fucking useless, I love it. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah.
If only Alphonse wasn't a twink.
If only I'd gone a strength build. I sorely regret not going a strength build.
Anyway, I believe this is, how you say goodbye, as he is going to attempt to cast a spell.
Be that bitch.
Do it.
I mean,
do
they
it.
don't.
You are the kind of person who works just as well without spell slots, and you know it.
Abby's going to open her mouth, and whatever spell he's going to cast is going to be consumed.
You consume his Misty Step.
As just mist just trails off him, and it forms a little ball, and Abby reaches forward and noms it. There's a little nom sound. No.
Okay, fine. Okay, fine. I was just trying to do the... Okay, you know what? No, I can't even complain about that. That means I get to do my dramatic exit! As he casts Dimension Door.
I'll take him
He has 2 leveled spells. I forgot your ruling.
I'll take him wasting a dimension door on this.
Oh, yeah,
dramatic exit!
Dimension Door is...
He's, 4th.
4th?
Yes.
4th.
Yeah, like, killing a 4th level spell slot? Not like that.
Used invisibility, fucking shield, misty step, and dimension door on this.
No,
Oh,
There's a very real
fucking
chance he doesn't have... There's a very real chance he doesn't have 2 4th levels.
I'll mention one of those.
Oh, invisibility might have been a ability.
No, he's an elf. You're thinking the wrong spell. He had an A cast a Misty Step.
Ah.
Oh, kill the 4th level spell slot. I count that as a victory. That counter spell technically.
Isn't that technically... I mean, no.
I'm not using the 5.5 rules.
Fair.
Like, it's the 5.5 rules that's like, you can't... Like, that stuff can't be counterspelled. But also with 5.5 rules, nothing can be counterspelled! At least on an NPC sheet.
It depends which Eladrin you're going with. The DMG is a cost of Misty Step. Tome of Foes is a specific ability. It's not a spell.
Well, this sheet is...
Old. Yes. Doesn't matter.
To be fair, I've also modified it, because if I didn't, you'd all murder it immediately.
He'll, like, glance back to, Abby, and I assume that was teleportation this time.
Yeah. Like, eyes blink low slightly. I don't see him. Battery's really fast. I don't think he is.
Oh. Irritating, but not necessarily that much of a problem, I don't think. Apart from the fact that stealth is likely much out the window by now. Are we still in turn order to just check, or...?
No.
Okay. Just from the text is still up. As... I was kind of like looking at the fountain Or is he just positioned there?
He's meditating in front
He's-
of the fountain.
He is doing a small prayer.
I see. Alphonse is going to check this door as the doorman that he is.
Sure,
Okay.
man. There's
Okay.
no need to feel down.
So Alphonse.
Mm-hmm. I know there's probably nothing good behind it considering how the scream's coming from there. Don't worry.
So yeah, so you see two Kenkus laying on the floor screaming into the arrow slits.
Alphonse is just going to shut that door and let them be what they want to be.
Are they quite literally just here to make people think this place is haunted? Is that their job?
No, they're here for dramatic effect.
He was in charge of them, wasn't
I did have him mention Kenku when he first showed up.
Well, let's leave that to whatever that is.
Look, I'm gonna be honest. This dungeon
Awesome.
gave me a chaotic evil bard. I was gonna have fun with it.
Yeah.
Eh. But also, we want to talk about like the potential commentary about the fact that the Kenku aren't vanishing. When we, to be fair, it was only that one Kenku so far. But something tells me if we beat up these ones, like, these Kenku also wouldn't vanish. But we want to talk about the potential commentary there about Kenkus being disloyal.
Hello there.
honest answer, hey, Glitch, so you know how I mentioned how there were shiny rocks in the river?
Faithless bird.
Fucking birds.
Or
Kenku wonder where they get their reputation from.
Anyway.
They
yeah,
don't
so
wonder.
you got,
They know
like,
exactly where they get their reputation.
Like, I'm just gonna assume you guys are looking, like, more down the path. You can see, like, a path over here. You've got, like, a path up and a path to the right, essentially. Actually, roll perception for something, because now that the music has stopped, there's a chance, like, you guys can hear something.
Aha!
Alphonse, north of you, you hear what seems to be running water.
Excuse me. There's some running water up here. At least getting a better lay of the land is probably a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. Excusez-moi.
Can we wait for them to Hulk out into like werewolves or something and tear our faces off?
So yes, Alphonse,
I feel like werewolf breaks the theming.
there's some pretty weak theming in places, I'm gonna be honest.
Look, random ass vampires were in the Dragon campaign. They're never mentioned. They never come up again.
Abby, go back to the line that Alphonse was on.
Don't worry, I was fidgeting.
So yes, there was a metric fuck ton.
Oh god, this feels like a sewer.
not again.
Yeah.
Not again.
It's not.
Someone pulls out a gun and running.
Keegan just shows up. Oh, who the fuck are all of you?
Get down, Mr. President.
So anyway,
Everyone
Discordia.
pulls out a gun.
Discordia nat 20's Abby while smiting, and then moves on to Alpha.
But Glitch, she takes the armor of Agathis. That doesn't matter.
Unfortunately, people are at the point where because Discordia is level 3, there's a decent chance they'll live if she hits. Kondo will probably die.
Alphonse does have 77 right now.
It's above my average damage, you bastard, by like 3.
And you'll never roll above average, so I'm safe.
So, this all appears to be a central plaza area of sorts. In fact, the best way that you can probably gauge this is how much higher the roof has gotten. Pretty much immediately after the... Ooh, something here. Pretty much immediately after you go past the last obelisk, you notice a very high rise in the ceiling, going up to roughly 75 feet.
It's a very precise rough number.
Remember that all the
Thank you for this.
Remember that all the spaces are 10
specificity.
feet initially. When I say that ceiling now. This is also the book that introduced the Aarakocra. Fun fact. So they knew it would matter. Fun fact.
Fucking fools.
So why is it 75?!
Also, Seaman, I'm sad you had him teleport away, so I couldn't use my most useful feature and make a 4th grapple check.
I'll be honest, I was debating between Dimension Door and him just casting invisibility again.
I know the answer is yes, but rules is written. I mean, I know the answer is like the actual answer is yes, but rules is written. Do you have disadvantage against grappling an invisible target?
Yes, it's an attack roll. It's considered an attack roll.
There's yes, but there's issues with applying the modifiers of attack rolls to grapple checks.
It's considered an attack roll making a skill check. I'm saying more like... So like in this case, if you're attacking an invisible creature, part of the invisibility thing is like, unless they have an alternative way to see them, you have disadvantage on the attack. So you'd have disadvantage on the attack in that case.
Also, speaking of which, I saw you, Blaze, trying to trip him so that you have advantage on the grapple, and then if you did grapple him, you couldn't get up.
I don't know what you're on about. Admittedly, my plan was more just have him grappled so that he can't run as far away. Don't worry, because I don't like relying on the weird rules of grappling that are half in tweets. Anyway, I suppose that side's closer, so I'll just quickly.
Oh, wait. Yep. Hold on. I just found the fucking description thing for this room. A deep moat surrounds a plaza consisting of a step pyramid encircled by a stone walkway. Stone colonnades to the north and east span in the moat and connect the plaza to other parts of the ruined dwarven enclave. A short bridge spans the moat to the south. Holding up the bridge and colonnades are enormous statues of dwarves, submerged up to their necks. Perched atop the pyramid is a thing. The water in the moat flows west before plunging over a waterfall into a dark abyss. The sound of rushing water echoes like thunder within this vault, the ceiling of which glitters with mineral deposits in the starry night. You're peeking that way, got it.
Peeky peek.
I totally wasn't focusing on the reading thing Oh, so anyway, here's that waterfall I mentioned.
Haha! Abby, go up it.
You'd be going down.
He's now part salmon?
It's going down.
Abby, go up it anyway.
Abby doesn't care if she's touching the waterfalls, as long as the waterfall present, she can go up.
There's a set of double doors
Turn
over there.
into a water dragon or something.
I don't know. That seems like a reference that makes sense. Can one of you two One Piece nerds confirm?
Wait, but Kaido's a koi.
Yeah, but it's based on the myth of a. I think it's based on the myth of a
I know.
fish swimming in
It
upper.
depends.
I know what it
It's yeah, and yeah, it's sometimes it's a carp, sometimes it's a koi, and sometimes it's a.
It's the it's the thing that fucking Magikarp is based on.
Oh yeah, but it's not always a carp in like the mythology. Like for example, in like Kaido's not a carp; he's a koi, I think.
Yes,
And
I
then
believe it is
fucking-
just called the koi.
No, Glitch. He's a pirate, so he's an ahoy.
I refuse to be here.
Okay, so Blaze, I'd now like you to imagine Kaido wearing marine memorabilia.
Sorry, I just got back. I think Groot killed me.
It'd be really fucking tedious. One day I will like leave this server as a joke.
Don't forget to screen cap your rolls before you do.
It'd be so fucking tedious to put those back.
I'm proud of that pun, and I won't be shamed for it.
As payback, someone just puts you in every single game you're not in, rather than every single game you're in. You see like 5 chats.
As payback, I'll just rename his his role to something dumb, and change it to a different color so he always gets confused.
Isn't it something dumb?
It's Draco Glitch.
Okay.
So it's
Remember when I had like
Least
server
appropriate.
owner powers for some reason?
yes.
Why did that role have so much power?
Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. Can someone using Discord, like, the desktop mode, like the desktop, can one of you guys click on Cormac?
Yeah, no, I've noticed that for a while. He's got the beta colors, profile colors.
Why does it look like light mode?
Because he hasn't set a color. So I don't think he knows he has it. I don't think anyone else in the server has it. Yeah.
What?
I can hold on. Let me go.
See it. Is it like? Oh, is it just?
It's beta, so it's randomly thrown at people.
Okay.
So what are the odds that like a deluge of water or something comes out of those double doors to try to knock us off the fucking waterfall?
So I'm just gonna go DM Cormac and ask if he knows he has profile colors.
People with questions.
But yeah, so way's been real. You may continue on as you wish.
Do we peek the other end, or
I mean, we've found what I'm presuming is the entrance. I'm fine going past and like peeking around up here, but I admittedly do not see much point.
this is far? Let's go forward then.
Though to be fair, actually, hold on. I'm playing Alphonse, he would probably be careful about this. Show me.
Sight beyond sight.
So hey Blaze.
Oh boy.
So hey Blaze.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't need to ask for what your AC is.
Oh.
As you turn the corner, that is not what I meant to click. But yeah, so as you turn the corner, There doesn't seem to be anything for a bit until appearing out of, quite frankly, nowhere. Let me just reveal the area real quick. Boop.
Ah, Cormac's fixed it.
Good.
There's things over here.
It now doesn't look like he's on fucking light mode. Anyway, yeah, there are some things over here. There's some pretty important things over here. Like this guy riding a wyvern that just appeared out of nowhere.
Him!
Like, you turned the corner, there didn't seem to be anything, and then suddenly, oh god, there's a wyvern tail stabbing you.
Oh.
I'd also like you to make a con save.
Oh, yay.
Wyverns are poisonous? Never would have.
So yeah, take 10 piercing and, 13 poison?
Jesus, on a pass?
Yep.
Was it a crit or?
No!
Oh, joy.
It was a 26.
Wyverns hit really hard.
Yeah, to be fair, this is also their... Never mind, I almost said something dumb. By the way, for the record, so you know how we had that conversation about the corpse plant, yesterday?
Hmm.
So meet a CR6 creature.
Hmm.
Wyverns are CR6. Whoever would know such a thing would also know roughly their HP and their to hit, and how much damage they do on average per round. And why would they know such a thing?
Not the GM
I have
of
to make these.
Titan.
I have to make these jokes. I have to make these jokes. One more initiative than I got last time.
Titan, are you okay?
No.
I should forget this entire fucking party of the 16 decks.
Not anymore.
Yeah. Blaze got... fucking...
He's escaped.
Yeah.
Almost like I'm a Dex
Also,
fighter.
because I have to be a salty bitch about things. Are you ready for this wyvern to be more dangerous than the boss?
You know, the worst part is there was a decent chance, and I hate that.
God damn it, 5-8. Modules, get your shit together.
That's not...
Yes! Dex tiebreaker.
Wait, it fucking... Oh my god! I hate... Quando!
Come on, kid. Come and sing the song with Uncle.
Yeah, something tells
Quando.
me getting that guy to waste a 4th level spell slot on getting away from us will pay off in the future.
Correct answer. Alphonse. Abby. Quando. Unite using the power of friendship.
Well, we
I was going to
getting
make a reference
bonded
there, and
to...
then my brain just sort of collapsed.
Goldening bond.
We can all be buff now. You
Oh,
even
cool,
li-
right, our tokens are smaller, which means it takes up a whole lot of our token.
And I think someone said the ceiling 75 feet. So I am going to
Yes.
fly 30 feet up. And end my turn. Yeah.
Okay. Sky.
Sky go fly.
guy go fly?
No. What's the guy on him wearing?
A cloak?
You've seen these people before. Unless
I've
Seaman's
seen
pulling
nothing.
one on us.
No, we have. Oh yeah, unless they're using a different token. We've seen this one cast a certain lightning-based spell that is 2 words, and the latter is bolt.
I have no idea what you're talking about, please shush.
Mm-hmm.
He's crushed their hopes and dreams on numerous occasions.
Nah, I won't do that. Bam! God damn it. Bam!
I'm just confused how you do that at this point.
I was on my spell list, okay?
I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question it.
So which are you targeting? Okay.
Oh, isn't that's Yu-Gi-Oh, right?
What?
The card. I think sent in voice chat.
Oh. Hold up.
Oh, that's the card. The split anime. What they?
Yeah, that's from the first episode. Anyway, yeah, both of those hit. Fun fact, wyverns are what we call in the business glass cannons.
Good to know.
They have no AC, but they can one-shot everything. Except they can't, but...
To be fair, if they crit, they do the damage of a god.
Yeah. Demox, was there anything else you wanted to do as, like, bonus action?
Nah.
Okay, Alphonse.
Hi, hello, it me.
Hi.
We gonna start this off with the good old regular stab.
You hit.
And I'm gonna. Can I just have him? There we go. No. Sorry, the sheet was being dumb. I'll finish off with my second stab.
You hit.
Yo, I love damage rolls.
They're great.
This is against guy on top.
Guy on top is going to shield.
Monster.
This is not
So
your...
presumably
This is
both
not
of those
your
miss.
normal Skyweaver. Correct.
Alright.
Oh, wait, I did it again without confirming.
No, it's fine. Because I don't really have much else for my bonus, but I'm just gonna... Because I think it's fine to do it now. I shall second wind.
That's fair.
Yo, I love minimum rules! God, I hate second wind so fucking much.
So, anyway. So... Alphonse? Abby... and Sky...
Denied. You're not allowed to hope. I never gave you permission for hopes and dreams.
You ready to eat the spell, Abby?
I'm going to eat the spell. Sorry, I didn't give you permission for hopes and dreams.
Okay, you see, I understand, I completely understand.
I'm not getting AoE'd.
I completely understand you.
Clearly that was just Dragon's Breath.
I completely understand you. Glitch. So Alphonse, would you enjoy, like, attacks of opportunity?
It's going up, isn't it? It's going up, Seaman, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, I would like an attack opportunity.
Hit.
Can I roll a different... Oh, also on Johnny, I can't use their reaction already.
Oh yeah, she gets an attack.
Yep, because that requires a reaction for some fucking reason.
So yes, this? Okay, good. No. So yes, they are going to very quickly fly.
Oh, cool, they're just leaving.
So yeah, wyverns be fucking schmoving? Combat is still going, though.
Oh, cool.
So... Abby. You saw where he flew off to. That's a fun sentence. Yeah, go do that, Groot.
I think that's him back from doing that.
I'm dumb.
Reading comprehension 100.
So yes, Groot, you see this wyvern decide to use all 80 feet of its movement speed to move the fuck away.
I feel discriminated against.
Believe it or not, you're not the target in this instance. You're just an unfortunate side product. Oh, no. Groot, you misunderstand. They don't have to dash. Twice. I'm pretty sure.
No, you got 45.
Oh.
I have to dash twice. Make a decision, child. Choose Spider-Man.
By the way, just to reveal it, because
If it comes back, I'm rare frosted.
Okay. Is that it?
I don't know what you really expect me to do.
This is fair. Gavin.
I'm just gonna come over to here and if it comes back, I'm baiting it.
Okay.
That's all I can do.
Do not forget to take off the spell slot now.
Yeah, you do have to take it off immediately.
Even if the trigger never happens and you just fizzle.
Quando.
Crap, ready spell, like leveled spells is kind of rough, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Which way did he go?
Well,
I guess I can't really see.
this way.
We saw...
Cool, you know what this changes?
Nothing?
Absolutely nothing. Hello, friends.
Maybe I should have said if it comes into range. Oh well.
What the fuck is this building, then?
A bull?
As my good friends, Alphonse, Abby, and Quando, may take a bless.
Friends with yourself. What's the 3 with the... What's the blue 3 for?
Oh, that's how high I'm up.
Oh, okay. Out of curiosity, Seaman, have you found the set flight height button yet?
What?
If you right click, and I believe it's under utilities, it sets. You just you'll see what I mean. Right click on the token under utilities, I think it is.
Ah.
It doesn't actually do anything
The
mechanically,
same
but
thing that I do, just with a different emote.
yeah, but it's also the same emote twice, which you can't do normally, which is the main reason I bring it up.
I prefer my inconspicuously tall dots.
But then I'll think they're swings.
But yeah, that's my turn.
Sky.
The Otosuki picks up the red 50.
Da 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 da. I ready the Eldritch of Blasts to blast it if I see anything.
This is fair. By the way, hey Sky. Wait, no, never mind. Alphonse.
Yeah, hi. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna have him come back here, and I think I'm gonna take the dodge action on both of us.
Excellent, excellent, excellent.
Probably shouldn't have bunched up, but it's fine.
So it's this guy's turn. So hey guys, get your attacks. For simplicity's sake, we're going to say they're all attacking the wyvern, considering that'd be the first thing you see.
Bane's a save, right?
Yes, it's a charisma save, I believe? Yes. And because you can see both of them, they both make charisma saves.
God damn it, Mike.
Wait, I should just, use it at second level.
Why?
2 targets, right?
You have 3 by base.
I do?
Yes.
Oh, shoot.
That's the first sentence of the spell.
It's blessed, but negative.
Yes.
Listen, it's 12 a.m. and I've been awake for a while.
12 a.m. I'm
I've
going
also drank a
steady.
bunch.
Now I'm screwed. It's Golden Freddy.
I considered saying something there, but no.
Look, there's a chance nobody even knows what I'm referencing.
No, I don't, to be clear.
FNAF.
I think that was rather blatant.
I meant the who made the song. It was a Machinima song. You know, back from when Machinima still...
Just lightning bolt us, you fucking bitch!
Oh, I'm not lightning bolting you. So
Oh,
anyway,
okay.
they are attempting to cast a spell.
But give me a second. I'm working through a 20 leg.
They are within range, if that's what you're looking for, but...
Yeah, unfortunately, they will definitely be within 60 feet.
I don't know. This. There we go. I've accomplished.
Oh, yeah, you saw for me.
Fear me, I guess.
Oh yeah, I forgot to calculate the sky damage. Oh god!
So wait, did either of them fail?
The Durgan failed.
Cool.
The what?
The Wyvern.
Wyvern.
Oh, okay, sorry. brain didn't comprehend what you were saying.
He said Durgan.
Yeah, I worked it out now.
Wyvern is a Durgan.
Or they're Durgan.
Debatable.
They're quite literally just a species of Durgan.
Do they? Are they? They explicitly are like the dragon type, right?
They are draconic creatures. Yes.
Yes.
It's like fucking just because they aren't the big dragons doesn't mean they aren't draconic. There's a fucking worm that's draconic, and I don't mean like a worm. I mean like a WORM worm.
Isn't it purple worm, or is that a separate thing?
I think purple worms.
No, those are monstrosity.
Purple worms start with Y.
There's a few.
No, purple worms are not spelled with a Y.
There's a few like weird cousins to the dragons. Like Pathfinder has one that's fucking. You bumped into it. You bumped into a few of them in Kingmaker. It was like the blue like serpent thingies. Those are like dragon cousins.
Yeah, just to make
They're
sure.
draconic.
Glitch. Or you're just counter spelling it, right? Oh yeah,
No,
reaction to
I believe
attack.
that was because that.
Oh yeah.
Ah.
So Androlia, Abby, Alphonse, and Kevin, make me a strength save, please.
Oh, cool strength.
Oh yay, strength.
Oh, sorry, that's with an extra D4 on
This
Alphonse.
is fair.
Androlia, come on.
Okay. So, as from behind you all, a strong gust of wind rises.
Oh my god.
As Angelia falls in the water, Kevin falls in the water.
Does Androlia actually fall, or does she fly over the water?
They are. Was Androlia flying before they got?
They would have
shot?
been because they were going against them and then moved closer, but there'd be no reason for them not to fly.
It could just be that it was at an earlier level. I thought Androlia was still at the stage where they have to land at the end of their turn.
No earlier level.
Okay.
I just can't ride her yet.
Gotcha.
Okay,
Okay, then Androlia is above the water, and Kevin fell into the water. As you will begin to be moved.
They really went with fucking gust of wind of a lightning bolt in that fucking situation.
Yes, for one reason and one reason alone.
They're shocked in the water.
No, so they could fly back in.
What?
I would admittedly, you know what's gonna be fucking hilarious if they
Actually,
come back around. You're like, I'm gonna actually lightning bolt this. You know what's gonna be fucking hilarious if they come back around like, I'm actually gonna lightning bolt them this time. But the fucking wyvern dies and is plunged into the river.
See, man, I know the answer is yes. But did that movement you just did incorporate the ray of frost?
She has 10 less movement speed.
70 movements.
Okay, that's good.
We can still see the token. Also, why the fuck did... Okay, also, I don't get how Lightning Bolt would have stopped them from just doing this anyway.
Also, you know what I'm kind of tempted to do?
Both,
Be that guy and just walk around this edge.
they're both in action.
What else is an action?
Lightning bolt and gust of wind.
My question is, why are they using gust of wind over lightning bolt?
So that Seafall would fall in the water.
What the fuck is the game plan here?
It'll possibly be understood soon enough. Or not. Look,
Sure.
if it doesn't, then that'll be funny.
My guess is this isn't nearly as calm as it looks, and it's going to like pretty rapidly drag people. And the idea is throw them off the waterfall. But man,
Yeah.
it's
To
still
be
a
fair,
decent bit of trouble.
it does do that. You like. Titan, I will say this: at the start of your turn, you are going to have to make saves, or you are going to be force moved. Yes, that's this guy's turn. So, Abby.
I'm losing my fucking shit.
Be here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are they visible?
Yes, I can see them.
You can, in fact, see descending.
I feel like having the Eldritch Blast that pulls people would have been so useful in so many situations already.
Just fucking knock him off his fucking horse.
Eat shit out so full of your horse. Beautiful.
So yeah, you can see.
Might
this
be
man
that
in
guy.
Bergen.
Well, what? Bear in mind, he's baned right now.
The wyvern is Bane. The guy isn't.
Yeah.
You're right, wait a second. What was the specifications on this again?
And
Oh,
gonna be
boy.
banned for long.
Well, if it's hold person, they have to be a humanoid.
Does the drag? There it is.
No, that wouldn't stop
identifies
him.
person.
That wouldn't stop him. Damn. Not in this scenario. Oh. What is it?
Oh wait. Thinking about it, I might be able to.
So wait, is he just? Oh, yeah. Back there's literally just nothing back there. Oh, okay. All that movement speed talk was for nothing. I see.
Yeah.
Oh, you know.
I wonder how far down that waterfall drop is.
It'll be fine. Calm down.
Half of it was. Half
The
of it
answer
is.
is death.
How so?
200 feet.
200 feet?
And then also, you know, the many hundreds of pounds of water that will hit you in the face from falling off a waterfall. You see, one of the things
Slow fall will not save you here.
one of the things that's worrying about falling off waterfalls is you're not just falling off like a massive height into water, which feel like concrete. You're also getting pushed under the surface and torn to bloody shreds by the shit ton of water falling on you. And also hitting many things on the way down, and once you're finally down there. I'm just gonna blast him. Fuck it. We'll see how this goes.
I'm tired of thinking.
I was thinking, like, is there any way I can fuck him over? And there's like, who the fuck cares? Ray of Frost in the dragon. First roll is this. That is horrifically disappointing. Second roll is this.
Hit.
Haha. Dragon, go burr. There's good damage finally.
Anything else?
Let me double check something about my class features. It's not worth it right now, or just fuck it. Oh, god damn it, is that already active? That got activated last turn. I'm sorry. That is 16 damage and 12.
Add 10 damage is the simple way of saying that.
Yes, that's 10 damage. But yes.
Are you fucking serious?
Feed him further is active, apparently.
No. No.
Oh!
Oh! Oh! Oh! Is it dead?
You jackass! He had exactly 10!
Well, I knocked him into the water, guys.
As Abby, you shoot the wyvern. You see it begin to fall as this man goes into the water with it.
Good, if I'm going over this waterfall, you're coming at me!
That is hilarious.
I can just lightning bolt me.
I always forget that activates so fucking early. Yeah, the counter spells did it.
So yes, anything else?
The fuck it, no. I'm good.
Kevin!
Wait, if the counterspell did it, you also would have had an extra 10 from the fucking rare frost on the...
You are forcefully moved 20 feet.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not nearly as bad as it could.
And now that you're in the water, and him at an angle you can see it, Kevin, you look down into the water to try to make sure that nothing tries to gank you as you try to swim for your life, and you see, at the end, this thing!
What? Oh, shit.
No clue what that is, but I'm terrified of it.
Bad news for me.
Get away from it.
The fuck did my...
That is not
Okay.
easy to do.
I mean, to be fair, you're a monk, and swimming is difficult terrain. The issue is just passing a strength check to get up.
Yeah. So
How does all of this work when you have an explicit swim speed?
If you fail, you're forced to move because it's the current forcing you to do that. And then you don't move when difficult terrain.
So, what you're saying is... Wait, what?
That was for if you have a swim speed.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because Glitch was asking because he has a swim speed.
Yeah, I was just sitting there... I thought I heard you don't move because difficult terrain instead of you don't move like difficult terrain or something.
He was saying you don't deal with it being difficult terrain
Yeah.
if you had a swim speed.
I mean, I could just get back to where I was, right? Considering I still have 25 movement speed.
You'd still have to pass a strength check, but you can definitely still move.
Yeah, I don't have strength.
You can still move so you don't get massacred.
Well, it's strength check or don't move. Those are your options.
Well, you can also swim closer to the thing.
Yeah, because that's a good idea.
Yeah, do it.
Alright, so I'm just gonna swim to there.
So odds if we tried to open that door, that thing would have reached up out of the fucking water and tried to yeet us off the water.
So I gotta roll a strength check, right? To go here.
Athletics.
That is a 0. Cool. Yep, nope.
You can't grab on. But you... thankfully, they didn't go, if you fail by a certain enough, you go backwards.
Yeah, because 0 strength, or -1 strength bard, and water.
Donde está la agua? So... I assume that's it?
Let's see here. Anything I can do? Wait, can I still, dash?
You used your action to try and get out.
No, I didn't. I didn't
Uh,
try to get up.
Titan, as per usual, when... This is fair. To be fair, I'll give you this. I didn't say explicitly it was an action, because I assumed the implication would be enough. Usually, when you try to get onto something that requires a skill check, such as a raised platform, escaping or grapple, stuff like that, that tends to take an action. I'll give you that I didn't explicitly say it, but that would use your action.
I mean, I was specifically just going in a direction. I wasn't actually trying to get up there at the moment, but okay.
I said if you were trying to get up, you would make the athletics check, and you made the athletics check.
Because I asked, and you said, yeah, make the athletics check. Alright. That's my turn.
Quando.
A friend in need of rescuing. Can I give Kevin a hand?
Athletics check.
Please tell me if you fail worse and mine doesn't, like, yank you in as well.
Wait, I have a D4 on this?
12.
You attempt to grab him, but unfortunately, the current is a bit too strong, so his hand ends up slipping out.
Alphonse will... Androlio and I can help him get up if you'd like.
Thank you.
God knows she's stronger than all of us. Also, this reminds me. I forgot Androlio had this. Because it doesn't come up much.
How you can go on aquatic adventure.
She does have a swim speed as well.
Feet. 15 feet this way.
Androlio's a swim speed.
And a con.
Also, that reminds me. Her HP is wrong, actually.
Of course it is.
Because roll 20 cheats dumb.
Can I see him from here?
Yes.
Is he in the process of falling?
Yes.
Yeah. Snipe him in the air.
Shield.
You monster!
No, that's fair.
He's laugh.
I hope he belly flops into the water.
No, we just have to hope this thing doesn't have a fucking 120 movement.
Oh, don't worry, it doesn't.
I'd be terrified if it did.
Is there
Those
anything
have
else?
600 attack range, though.
Is there anything else, Demonics?
Nope, that shall be it.
Yes.
Statues of the storm giant quintessent sheet.
Alphonse.
Annie. We'll start with the person who can't really do much else on their turn. Hey, get up, my friend. No.
Unfortunately, his hand slips out.
Well, let's do this. I'm trying again. With the dragon this time. There we go.
As Kevin, you feel yourself getting picked up by the dragon, and you are brought out of the water.
You know, the thought of that's actually really funny.
Law of comedy.
Yeah. Just imagining like getting picked up by the shoulders by a tiny dragon, just flapping its wings. Kind of cute, but also funny. And I'm dead.
It feeds you to another dragon's young in search of approval.
Oh no.
Alphonse, do I have your approval yet?
Right, end my turn.
So yes, this man, while falling, is going to begin to fly.
Why have a wyvern, man?
A static?
Or is that him? Or is that him casting fly? Out of
That is him
curiosity.
casting fly.
Oh, okay. I was gonna. If he just had a fly speed, like, why have a fucking wyvern, man? What's the point?
Also, to flex.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, but you don't need to ride the wyvern. You know what's a bigger flex? Flying alongside a wyvern.
Yeah, I have a wyvern. I don't need to use it. Bitch, please.
I don't need this god movement speed to deal with you, like the likes of you.
So yes,
Have
this
some
man,
melodramatic-based pride.
this man begins to fly over here, over here, over here.
Fucking shit. God, I'm going to find out who the mother is.
I mean, he's out of 3rd level spell slots, but like, can't lightning bolt us in.
I think you are
Third level,
overestimating the amount of 3rd level spells he's casted.
Yeah, Gust of Wind isn't a 3rd level.
Yeah, no, that's 2nd level. It arguably should be 3rd level, but I understand why it isn't.
Okay, I'm just forgetting how shit 5e is at balancing.
Admittedly, I do realize that isn't Gust of Wind like an ongoing effect?
It's concentration.
Did he drop it before?
He's flying.
I know, but
Yes, he would have dropped it.
But have tried knocking.
None of you are in the area where the Gust of Wind was initially cast, and you just drop it.
fair.
He'd drop it as soon as he starts dropping.
Yeah, that's fair.
So yes, Abby, it's your turn.
Kill them like the rest.
I will say, it is kind of difficult to see into the room where this guy went. It does not seem to be lit in any way, as opposed to this room, which has just kind of been lit in a nondescript fashion.
I mean, that's also a fair response. We don't really need to deal with this guy.
Alphonse, Kevin, Mundell, he ran off. I killed the lizard though.
Ah, that's good. We'll have to hope they don't come back. He says, like, eyes fixed on the point where they were, very clearly still ready for combat.
Y'all just see a fucking... the wyvern corpse begin going down here.
Oh, neat. That one doesn't turn into wind.
Eventually, it meets up with the thing Kevin fucking saw. You all just see a giant fucking stone hand come out of the water and drag the wyvern corpse down.
That's very concerning.
It's like the Kraken, but rock and humanoid.
The Rock? Dwayne The Rock Johnson?
Damn it, I was eating. You beat me.
No, that's Olympian trials this week. Well, potentially. We might fight the
You're telling me that Rock is named Dwayne.
No, it's Dwayne.
Dwayne. D-apostrophe Wayne.
Watching the chance of what happened this week.
Unfortunate chance what won't happen this week?
Don't get trust what happened this week because the DM could be dying.
Ah. Oh yeah, that's fair. Really, I wouldn't be against it. I can't make it either way.
Yeah, you can't make it to the PRTA session.
Yeah, I'd like to have my opportunity to get my kills.
Oh right, yeah, that was the situation. Yay.
Formed by a bunch of creatures. Yep.
I'm going to magic missile a bunch of kobolds and goblins.
I'm gonna fucking cry about a bunch of kobolds and goblins.
Can't wait for all the kobolds to have vorpal dag.
Why?
Because vorpal daggers.
You see, I have lucky, so
I don't.
logic can have fun with that.
But they don't need
You
to.
die anyway, bitch!
Yeah, the Volvo doesn't matter in that equation. If I get a crit, I'm gonna fucking die.
Well, like, fucking, let's be honest, this is still at the stage of the game where your HP is comparable to everyone else, so, like, well, like, everyone else
level higher.
like, everyone else doesn't fucking Seth. Like,
Well, and the effective of a certain someone.
Are you implying that
I'm implying a lot of things about you.
have an unbalanced amount of HP?
fair, but, like every...
The moon.
Someone take their turn. I'm fucking begging you. I need to go to sleep.
Kevin!
Yep. I'm just gonna. 10, 15, 20. I'm just gonna. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Thank you for saving me, Charlie.
You have no idea what he said. Why are you responding?
Awesome.
I can sense goodwill. Specifically when it's directed at me.
It's like one of the only characters I have.
Get out of there, Karma.
Draconic.
Like, also, I want to talk about the fact that, like, probably part of the reason why Kerma's so cranky is because he fucking can feel the entirety of the Shinobi world tearing itself apart for the better part of a century. He's like, fuck all of you. We know his fucking thing since the other side of the planet.
So, I just realized, like, I did this without thinking, hey, Demonics,
What's up?
Sky has dark vision, right?
Sky's a changeling. Sky doesn't have dark vision.
Sky's a warlock. Sky might have dark vision.
Oh, pick up Devil's Side. Fair play.
Okay, so yeah, you'd actually would be able to see into that room. That's on me.
Oh, howdy there, big blue fellow. You a genie?
Hope or not. It looks like a genie. Why the fuck is there a genie here?
So yes, Sky, you see what appears to be a large blue man. He's from the Blue Man group. And
You're not equipped to deal with a genie.
He seems to be carving a boulder with some carving tools.
I admittedly didn't know it, though it makes sense that a genie was an actual sheet. I was just making a joke.
Ha! Oh, but anyway, yeah, so Kwando, it's your turn. Oh, I just realized the fucking... Yeah, there we go.
One in the water.
Yeah, they're underwater. You see, like, a black outline seemingly just walking.
How clear is this water?
Not very.
Ugh.
It's in a cave.
Hey.
Like, it's running.
Isn't cave water usually pretty clear?
Cold. Yeah, it depends on if it's still running, I'm pretty sure.
Fair play. Make sure you don't get a disease, Kevin.
Yes,
Give
Kevin,
him sewer plague.
You contracted the disease dirt in mouth.
I'm just gonna say syphilis. Congratulations. Fucking bards.
You have the
This is how I'll stop you being a bard. Have an STD.
But that doesn't account for the Bard's asshole stroke.
Food.
That's fair. That's fair. Group. So demonics.
Right. I'm just gonna ignore that.
I mean, I'm down.
You know, the best part is, there is not a timeline where you guys entered the room. Because, like, I'm pretty sure most of you have dark vision. I'm pretty sure all of you have dark vision, actually. It's just, I'm pretty sure this guy was the only one with 120 foot.
I'ma just ready Eldritch Blast if anything comes over there.
Yeah, it's fair. This thing.
Doesn't really get 120 at any point out of curiosity.
It's just vibing.
Oh, it literally does nothing unless you fall in. Okay. It's not gonna crawl out on the land. So, we opening... Which door are we opening?
Yeah, are we just ignoring them? Like, fuck, I'm down to ignore them, but are we?
Yes.
Yeah, since the start of the campaign, yeah, only 3. Kevin's also had plenty of opportunities for 1.
Yeah, I mean...
Titan. I read your backstory. So yes.
Who wants to open the door of wonders?
So we
Or look
going
around
in?
that corner up there.
I don't want to go. Don't want to deal with that.
Guys, there's a blue thing guy in there.
Blue thing?
He big.
That's
Like-
a giant.
A giant? A dragon?
Either cloud or storm. Neither of which you want to deal with. Let's move.
Humanoid.
I'm blue. If I was green, I would die.
I'm just gonna just gonna... Howdy ho. I don't believe I can see that far in. No. I can't exactly see what you're on about, but...
Wait, don't you have dark vision?
Yes, but not 120 feet of it.
Yeah.
Sky can see it because she has a 120 foot. I don't think anyone else here does.
Nope.
Eh.
Unless
Most people
Sally
can see
does.
up like that. No, I had natural dark vision, so I didn't grab it.
He'll sort of glance around and... Should we just try to head inside and deal with this first? Deal with here first?
Speaking of the fact that if we need dark vision to see in here, that means that there's shadows for me to turn invisible in. So that's fine.
To be fair, that's like specifically. Oh well, yeah, I understand what you mean now.
Damn.
Then I shall dash to get to open this door and pull it open and presumably get shot by whatever's hiding inside.
Okay, so as you pull open the door, you see 2 rows of pillars support the 20-foot high ceiling of this marble hall. The pillars are sculpted to resemble dwarves locked in solemn stares. Each one clutches a stone axe. Each of the pillars are two ascending marble staircases without handrails. In the middle of the room, several cultists in gray feathered robes levitate a few feet above the floor while chanting a hymn. Howling air rises from the pit in the middle of the room. As I'm going to say, we call... Ruin my moment, don't you, 120? We call it off here.
Fair enough.
Oh boy.
So we've got 5 irrelevants, lightning bolts, and something I want to run into before I'm pretty sure to deal with.
You ran into them in
Well, I know what I'm doing for the rest of my turn.
Oh,
if
are
that's
these
how
the like flower picking guys
Yes.
that we killed before they really got to do anything?
Yeah.
Gotta love the fact that we were too effective to gather information.
So yeah, you can finish Alphonse's turn. I'll just end it here.
Okay. So I can go inside, right?
Yeah.
Before Alphonse is going to get inside, and then Androli is going to follow. And I think I'd like to just, damn. Oh well. I was curious if I could get off a line breath at them. The answer is no. So I'm just gonna tuck myself in behind these stairs, and then yes.
So yes, we will end off session here because this is gonna make it go for a while. And
Yes,
I'm pretty
thank
sure
you. No 13 more.
Yeah. So
Not with 2 people dying.
Luckily, I don't work for when the next session is. Probably.
Next time we'll deal with this room. Man, it feels like whatever these things are, they should not have 3 third-level spell slots, considering they have access to lightning bolt. Who am I to judge that?
What would be the costs?
Unless they have more than 3 for some reason.
Fly once. That is the only 3rd level spell they casted. Good as pulling a number out of his ass.
Didn't they try to lightning bolt us? I guess that wasn't lightning bolt. Were they just lightning from the very beginning?
Yes.
That is...
They were going to attempt.
They're just incompetent. They should just be taken out back and shot.
Lightning bolt is the better solution there.
They could have hit 3 of us with that, which is why I was like, why would they ever have done anything different?
You see, he uses hit and run tactics.
Shadow
Although
Wyvern.
hit and run tactics are cast gust of wind, knock people into the water.
Like, I'm not complaining about not getting lightning bolted, but
yeah.
The thing is, it was like if more of you got put in there. I know most of you have pretty shit strength, so it's like, okay, have fun with the stone golem.
Once more, my biggest folly is the fact that I built a dex character who plays like a strength character.
Yeah.
I cannot believe we can use the sentence. So he had us at dragon. So spellcaster had us at dragon point, and it over half the party was in perfect position to get hit by lightning bolt. It chose gust of wind.
I was fairly confident the gust of wind strat was going to work. I saw the opportunity and I took it.
Your confidence has abandoned you.
Look. It would have been. Look, one of you would have gotten annihilated by the stone golem. But if one of you had gotten annihilated by that stone golem, that would have been fucking hilarious to me.
Why is that a stone golem?
I don't know, and I love it.
It could be worse. It could be like a shield golem or something, and then you extra question it.
The balance of...
Is it stone golem or high CR then?
CR10.
What's a genie's CR? That's a genie
11.
then.
Yeah, 11.
Yeah, the CR scaling on this is fucking stupid.
The fuck?
That's why I was like, why is that a stone golem? I'm fine to share this. So, fun fact about, I left this in here because I knew you guys, even if you guys didn't get Talus's help with the fucking castle, you guys wouldn't be this stupid. Want to know what, so I left the stone golems in the castle alone. I just moved them to a more reasonable spot. They wake up if you kick down the front door.
Yeah. Makes sense. It's like how I was perfectly willing to keep the fucking Mind Flayer there, because none of you are dumb enough to charge a Mind Flayer.
Yeah, the stone golems because of this, the beef I've, like, expanded, like, why they can't be woken up normally is because of the condition the castle's in. But, like, yeah, the stone golems only wake up if you forcefully, like, enter the castle through the part they're guarding. And that would require a lot, considering. So, yeah, and you guys wouldn't do that, so I could just leave them there. They look like fancy statues.
In this case, this stone golem has a much stupider condition, which, as you guys guessed, was in fact, if you are in the water, you're dead.
Stone golems aren't quite like traditionally CR. They have a really high to hit and they hit hard. I don't think they have like.
They're also the one that can cast slow.
Oh, yeah, that was it. That was the thing that made them like a higher CR.
Where the fuck am I in my Toho folder? I haven't saved anything in my Toho folder for ages.
Also, I misremembered how much HP stone golems had. Jesus Christ.
Ha ha ha! Do you see why I tried shoving you to the stone golem? But yeah, actually, that was just the plan I fucking had with this jackass, because I realized, wait, gust of wind, small pathways, stone golem. This is hilarious.
Yeah, but yes, never forget that that the castle in the base version of the module has two stone golems that could potentially get into a fight with the party.
Anyway,
under like decently